Hello, hello, hello. Hi guys. Oh, ad is ending in 50 seconds. But Tankling Sphinx, congrats on first. Someone else got first. Slay, that's what we're doing. Slay the princess. Yeah. How you guys doing? Yeah, how you guys doing? Oh yes. I gave Jax a mod role because he's also now editing. Why do you always sound so Giga HD? Do I? Or do I? I don't know. Do I sound different today? I feel like I kind of sound the same. No? I'm fired. No. Your mic sense is up? It is. I turned it back down a little bit. BK, thank you for the resub. 9 months. Dude, you guys are all getting sub pregnancy. You know, that's almost a whole baby. Yeah. Your mic sounds kind of crispy today. Probably. Oh, wait. Is this better? Is this normal? I can hear AC. Is this better? Loptrosity, hello! Way better? Okay. So, that's not a good HD. You guys gotta tell me it's a bad HD. Dude, I don't know why the shout out thing is broken. I think I need to fix it or something. I don't know why it just broke one day. Yeah, see? I don't know why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Philiptrosity, how you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Inscription. Ooh, Inscription. How was it? Hi Duck. Yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess. I am going in completely blind, so I don't know anything. But I'm really excited. I've actually had this list or this game on my list for a long time. So thank you, Yosube, for gifting it. Also, I'm glad the audio should be fixed now, right? Right. Do you have multiple bots or maybe the command is overlapped? I will double check Stream Elements or something, but yeah, I shouldn't be. Wait, mods, do you guys have access to my Stream Elements stuff? I don't remember. Audio good. Okay. I've been looking into maybe trying this game at some point. Yeah, I've heard there are a lot of endings. I don't really know much about it, so I'm really excited. The sound is very spoopy, but yeah. Sorry, my audio was kind of weird earlier. Before we jump in, how are you guys? I wanna talk to you guys for like a couple minutes. How are you guys? Chat, are we slaying? I can try after stream to avoid clutter. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. I'm good. I finally posted my cosplay pictures. Ha 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 ha. It has been a million years. But slay. We are slaying. We are slaying. I finally posted my cosplay stuff. Man, I do want to actually do like a cosplay shoot. I've done like shoots with people, like photographers, and I've done cosplay, but I have not done cosplay shoots for some reason. So I'm like, oh, I should probably do that. I feel like that's probably good. Seiji abs though. Dude, did you not see all the other people? They're also hella, everyone's jacked, dude, or super hot. Yeah, but yeah, Seiji. I was blinded by Shadow's abs. We'll let him know when he comes on stream sometime or whatever. You guys should let him know. The one girl taking a picture of the dude with the big sword really gotta take a good angle. The dude with the big, oh, true. Yeah, she's his cosplay handler, and she does a really good job of like taking all his photos. She did a photo like from the tip of his sword that looks super cool. I think it's on his Instagram or something, but they have like, she always does like really cool like angles and stuff, and she's really good at just like fixing things or whatever. I was like super impressed. Yeah, I was like, wow, today I learned cosplayers sometimes have cosplay handlers, right? Because being a cosplay handler is so cool. Yeah, I think especially like when you have difficult cosplays, like he was saying, he was like, oh, I because my sword is so big, I basically can't like hold anything else. And then if I'm taking pictures, like it's so hard to do anything. So yeah, it's Achilles. Yeah, yeah, that's Achilles. Um, yeah. Um, what else? Oh yeah, I did post. Um, I realized, yeah, have I never posted a picture of my eyes? Whoops. Well, anyways, mask reveal. They help carry stuff, got patchwork stuff, much in respect. Exactly, right? Like that's some that's some hard work right there. And also basically they're walking around doing this like the whole con, and I was like, dang, very impressive. Yeah. Um yeah, finally posted that. That was nice. I don't know. What else has been up with my life? Nothing. I'm new, but I only ever saw you cover your face, so it was the first thing I noticed. Oh, maybe it is my first time. Didn't know NYC had takoyaki stand? Probably lots of other good stands. Yeah, the takoyaki stand was called Carl's Balls. Like literally, that's the name. That's the that's the name of the takoyaki place. And I was like, wow, yes, I would love some Carl's Balls. And then we lined up and we that's what we got for lunch. Carl's what? I said what I said. It's takoyaki. It says balls, I guess. I don't know. I'd offer to be your cosplay handler, but I'm not sure I could handle all that. I don't need a cosplay handler. My cosplays are not that crazy. I don't think, like, I don't know. It's just like, I hate carrying shit around. I don't know if I'll ever do, like, such a complicated cosplay in public. I feel like I would do cosplays that are harder to do at home. Or, like, do it for a shoot. But then that's kind of different because, like, walking around a convention, that's a totally different experience. Designated prop bearer, exactly. And I'm like, damn, like, I don't know. I don't want to be carrying something all day. I feel like cons always make me feel super overstimulated as well. There's just like so much going on. There's so many people, there's so many crowds. Everything is happening. There's floodlights or something. And so I'm always like, ugh, you know? So yeah. I can't do cosplays that have too much stuff, I think. Imagine cosplaying KDA Ari with her tails and someone has to follow you holding the tails at all time. Yeah, that's basically I think that's what they're doing as well. Like some of them are cosplaying KDA. I think Achilles is cosplaying Akali. KDA Akali actually, a gender bent version. That's his plan, I think. And then some other people that he's doing it with, I think they have an Ari, so they have all the tails and everything. Gender bent Akali, right? Exactly. Yeah. You should go look when he posts. I think New York Comic Con is this weekend. Um, yeah. Mm, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the little snippet of my con experience. I wish I was a better editor, but I will work on it. I'll bend him all right. Jeez. Or they could have a second person cosplay as the Tails. Dude, I've seen people. Oh, I saw these cosplayers who cosplayed as like the Persona UI. Like one person is just it says like gun and uh attack or whatever, and then the other one is like all the other moves. It's like press A, B, or whatever, X or whatever. It's two people, and then they stand with like random cosplayers in the middle. Done super well. But that was pretty smart. Honestly, maybe I should do funny cosplays like that. Funny cosplays. Anyways. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Oh, and HN? The analyst. Hello, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. The microwave booba. We're just talking about some cosplay stuff, but let's get started. I'm really excited about this game. I've avoided being spoiled this whole time, so I don't have to remind you guys, but no spoilers, please. This music is, or this ambiance is interesting. Slay the Princess, yeah. Okay. Motion sickness, I know. I do get motion sickness. There are flickering lights, I guess, so be careful. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Interesting. A love story with me. I'm gonna make it a little smaller so you guys can read everything. Interesting. Also, our cursor is like, we have like a claw. Whoa. Okay. All right, let us start. New game, I guess. Preferences. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna turn the parallax effect off. Yes, I'm gonna do that because I feel like I'm gonna get motion sick. All right, let us start. Hi, Gecko Research. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods,
oh,
and at the end of
the
that
narrator.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, a basement in the cabin.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I can already feel the motion sickness. Oh no, I turned it off. I do not want to get motion sick. Oh, okay. Our first choices. Oh, I feel like I should save. Hold on. How many saves do I have? Okay, I have a lot of saves. We have 9 pages of saves. Okay. Oh, and we have automatic saves. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that's fine then. Let's see. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Or I could just pick... Well, there's so many choices. This is our first choice. I'm very surprised. Okay, thanks for telling... Okay, wait, I'm gonna shrink chat a little bit so then I can make the screen bigger. Okay. Yeah, there's so many choices. I love this. Have you played this before? Have any of you guys played this before? Turn around and leave. Silently continue to the cabin. I think we should explore. I'm curious. I watched someone play this. Okay. Wow, but there's so many choices. Let us save. We're going to quick saves. Is this gonna be overwritten? Well, we can just... I'm not taking my chances. All right. Why are we slaying a princess? But also, who are we? I'm gonna pick... Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Can you bump the game up? There's VA and it's a bit quiet. Oh, okay. Is this better? I will turn it a little up a bit more too. Okay. I played it all the way through, but only got 10% of the achievements. I heard you need at least several playthroughs. Not making multiple saves, you sure you're a VN player? I did, exactly. I made sure we have not made a single decision. I already saved twice. Who are we? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But who are we?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
The narrator sounds like a friend, which is interesting. Do not expect to converse with the... Okay. Oh, can we ask more then? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
And what about the end of the world? Oh. Oh no. I wanted to... Why did it just play? Oops. Return. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Are you
We're
planning on
all
smooching this
counting on you.
princess? Depends on if she's gonna bite my face off, I guess. I don't know why we're slaying her. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That's how I feel. I do want to question the morality of it. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess
He
is
said
much
eat the
better
rich.
than slaying a seamstress.
Salas, thank you.
Seamstresses contribute
Hello.
something of
And
value
thank you for the
to
posture
society.
check. The stretch. And the hydrate. How you doing? Fair enough, I guess. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Just for me?
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Just for me? Why would I trust you, Mr. Narrator? But this is a romance. This is a love story, right? Okay, alright. I think we should go.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Her honeyed words.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Then why send me of all people?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I
You'll
do like the
find the
narrator,
princess with
right?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Whoa, it's a bone. Oh, you guys can't see, but it's a bone right here. Sel, hello. Welcome. And thank you for redeeming a hydrate. How you doing? Have you played this before? I was really excited about this. I guess we shall see if we're going to slay the princess or not. Proceed into the cabin. I watched Fauna play. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get the same
interior of the
ending.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
The blade.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, the extended version of this game is coming out next week. Oh, I did not know that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade. I think we should take the blade. Oh, dude, this game is gonna stress me out, isn't it? I am gonna need. I should have. How do I quick save? Okay, take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and
Can I
save
watch
the
in
world
bed?
without it.
Alright, Easter Nanaba. Hopefully you have a comfy time. Who the heck is gonna put a random blade out of nowhere? I mean, I guess this is like, this whole thing is weird. Why are we slaying a princess? But if not just for my own self-protection, I will take the blade. F5 is usually... Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, thank you. I usually play a lot of VNs on, like, portable, like, on, like, consoles. And, yeah, I'm not used to these buttons. Oh, Esperin Force, thank you for redeeming. Oh! Emo goth girlfriend? Oh no, it turned off my thingy. Hold on. Okay, nice. This music. So we enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Just because she lives in a gross place?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Right? I like the narrator. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. That's funny as fuck. Wait. Let me see my quick saves. Okay. Bro saving every second. This is how you know I'm a... Usually when I play VNs, okay, I just click one button on the back and it saves for me. Hi. I think... Okay, we're gonna play this game based on how I think I would react as the hero. That's what I'm trying to go for. Because I feel like I like to play the first round of any VN as myself, you know? I want to feel like I'm immersed and I'm making decisions based off of me. Doesn't matter what ending I get, but it's like, oh shit, the decisions that I chose led me to a bad ending. I guess I would have perished or whatever, or I would have lost the romantic interest or whatever, but it's interesting. So I think I would say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Whoa, I was not expecting this voice from her. I thought she was gonna be more like, hi, or something.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Mother.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
Stop
basement.
simping for her. We're supposed to kill her. Stop. You guys are manipulating me.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Just because she's beautiful doesn't mean anything.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, exactly. Focus.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's a lot more confident than I actually expected her to sound, though. I don't know, I thought she was gonna sound more meek. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I think that's what I would say. Can you romance the narrator? Dude, why does he sound so good? I'm being romanced by the narrator. Oh, I thought it'd be exactly, damsel in distress. I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
We can talk while I'm holding a knife.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
How does she know you're here to kill her? How come the voice of the hero and the narrator, they kind of sound similar to me? It just sounds like the narrator is like a... an older version of the voice of the hero. Interesting. Kitty McWiddles, thank you for the resub. It's been 6 months. Hee, how you doing? But yeah, voice of the hero. But aren't we the hero? Are we not? Kitty McWiddles, thank you for doing cheek buff. They did say at the beginning that this is a romance story or a love story. I forget. Maybe the wording matters, but that's interesting. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Anytime anyone says drop the blade, I'm not listening to you, okay? This is for my own
You
self-protection.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because
How
you're
did you
shaking.
know?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Exactly.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, someone give me a gun. I'm in love with the voice of the princess. Right? I didn't expect her to sound so in control. But I think that was part of the surprise, even for the hero. Like, for us, they were like, oh, why does she sound
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
But I do want to know what you can
She's
do.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are we talking to ourselves? Who is the narrator? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess. Wow, I can just choose to slay the princess. Chat, what will you guys do? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Do you think we should talk to her? But I don't want to drop the blade. What would you do? No, well, I just want to hear. What would you guys do? I'm not dropping the blade. I don't think I am. But if I say, I'm sorry, can we just talk? Do I have to drop the blade? Or am I saying that? I would just say, I'm sorry, can we just talk? But I would not drop the blade. Can I do that? Alright, we're gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, can we just talk? I am a diplomat after all.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I would do unspeakable things to her. I feel like she's gonna do unspeakable things to me.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate.
Yeah, maybe we can
things.
de-escalate. Yeah. Saying sorry will drop the blade. Oh.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing.
See, we didn't drop
Drop
it
the
yet.
knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You are talking to me right now. I won't find that. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just say
The narrator is like, I'm so fucking done with the two of you. Can you guys not?
or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
She doesn't want to talk
Goodness
to
sake,
me.
the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Why
Eventually,
not?
Something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
It's forcing me. All right. I'm too curious. And unfortunately, curiosity kills the cat, but I dropped the blade then, I guess. I don't want to slay the princess right now.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Oi, Mr. Narrator, you can't tell me what to do. With that voice, low key, he can tell me what to do.
Against your better judgment,
Hi,
you
Vince.
step
How you
forward to
doing?
speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Because we're stupid. I love being stupid.
We'll be fine.
Will we?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade
Oh,
on
the
the floor.
narrator is so
Going to
worried
need it.
about us. He's such a sweetheart.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How would I get you out of here? No, we're not setting her free just like that. Just because you're looking at her and she's pretty, that's all it takes. Hi, Yozube! I was just saying, thank you for gifting me this. I was really excited to start. We just started, so don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm swamped with work, so I want to forget about it for a minute, hang out here. Take a nice breather from your work. Forget about it for a little bit. Come decide with us whether or not we shall slay the princess. There's so many choices. Okay. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? No, we're not choosing this. I'm not letting her go just like that. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end their world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Yeah, pretty awkward. I think that's what I would react with. This is a real reaction.
I know. I just said that.
Damn.
Why are you here to kill
Sorry,
me?
I have no riz. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I want to see what she knows. Oh,
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
she just laughed at me. Yeah.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
What?
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I don't trust her at all. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific
She's
you do,
sus. She looks pissed off.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
really. That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Yes, I do. You have the
If I'm
makings of a
supposed to be
monster.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so?
There's so many
dangerous?
dialogue options, right? It's kind of insane. Remain silent. I can't read her. I know. She's like, that's cute. I'm like, she's totally in control of the situation and she definitely knows more than me. But I want to know more. But neither the narrator or her is telling me anything I want to know. So we're going to remain silent.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
No, they have not, as you can
At the
tell.
end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world,
Slay.
but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think
Her
you want
puppy
to
dog
hear.
eyes. I wonder who'll be feeding her if she's been here a while. I don't think she's human. Well, I don't know, but she's not normal, that's for sure. She keeps being a narrator in DTI. That's why he wants the princess to get slayed. She's slaying too much. So
But
he
you
said, I'm
don't
gonna
really
slay you
know me,
back.
do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's like a couple steps ahead of us, which is making me very unnerved.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
But why won't you tell me more, narrator?
Too long.
How long have you been down here? How would I get you out of here? I'm not gonna ask that. I think we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, so I can slay the princess, or I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains, or I'm going to keep you locked away here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I think I'm gonna keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of
One
here.
way or
You can make it
another.
easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement, right?
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Why does the text
Slip
change?
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Right? If she can escape, then why does she need our help? No, we're sticking to the plan of locking her down here. Well, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Would you slay her? This premise is so interesting because it is really hard to make this decision. No, we're sticking to plan and locking her down
It'll
there.
be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Oh no.
Your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh my god.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh my god.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh my god.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh my.
She violently rattles the door. You do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart.
Oh my god.
Piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh my god.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Well, I You know what? I was gonna make an enemy out of her anyway.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't.
So, all that was just an act? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Oh my god. She literally is...
Anonymous played
You put the
FBI
princess's
open
threats
up
out
for
of your mind as
250
best you
bits.
can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh my god.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has
Oh my
stopped,
god.
and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks
Oh my
for
god.
helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Whose side are you
Lying about the
on?
facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh my god.
She
Oh my
steps
god.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
Jesus,
one by one.
that's terrifying. Oh my god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
When will it be my turn?
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Is that our first ending?
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, but... Hui Jing! Hello!
You're on a
Hui!
path in the woods.
Wait,
And at the end of that path,
but then it moved to
is a
chapter
cabin.
2.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Oh my god.
is a
Hello,
princess.
Raiders! Joopy! Hello, hello. Oh, wait, I think try typing out shout out. I don't know why that's broken. Hello, Raiders! My name is Umi. Nice to meet you guys. What were you guys doing? Oh, playing Path to Nowhere. What is Path to Nowhere? Ooh. We are on chapter 2 of Slay the Princess right now. Continuing our Spooktober month. It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Umi. And yeah. And thank you for the anonymous, for the gifted to Joopy. Hello, Raiders. Yeah. Oh yes. And make sure if you guys have any sensitivities to light. I think this game has like some flashing and stuff like that, so be careful. But yeah. Nice to see you guys. I hope you guys had a good stream. And if you guys need to lurk or pee or whatever, feel free. And Esmer Force, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we died, but we continued on to chapter 2. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't save? This is chapter 2. Interesting. We didn't go back.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It didn't
it will be the
restart
end of the
at
world.
chapter 1. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Yeah, I died. What am I doing here? Can you kick the voices a bit up? Oh, okay. Can you guys not hear it that well? Let me turn it up. Can I? Okay. I will turn the music volume down a little bit. Okay. Just the voices are a tiny bit quiet. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up like this. Hopefully this will be helpful. Okay. Okay, but I died. What am I doing here? Exactly. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Ah, you did tell me that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Interesting. So we're a third party? Like we're not the hero. What? We're not the hero. But the voice of the hero, the narrator, and us, we're three entities.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Huh?
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot.
I'm
We've a
going
world
crazy.
to save
The
after
voices in my head, they're multiplying. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I kind of like arguing with the narrator.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
They all have the same voice. Am I crazy? So are we the same people?
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
That is what we did.
No comment.
Is Umi the voice of the paranoid, right? What?
Well then, congratulations.
We're not.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, so are there permanent consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, that was kind of terrifying. Jesus. Narrator being sassy. I love how sassy the
That's only
narrator
scratching the
is.
surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened?
Is this a
after
time
you
loop?
died? Do you think the people there lived
ReZero?
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Right? Is that all it took? A blade?
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
So, just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Right? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do about my
Like I said,
organs?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her. Don't
He's so
trust her, just go
sassy.
in, do your job, and save the world.
Yeah, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling
Told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Is this self-cessed? Am I in love with the
If you want
narrator?
us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
Me to myself on any given day, trying to do any task. Stop talking to yourself in neurotic circles and just do the thing already.
Anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, I always argue with the narrator in my mind. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this.
It's because I'm special.
It's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Oh,
Call it a
well,
prophecy.
if you
It
flatter
helps.
me like
It's
that.
just the way things are.
Alright.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate?
Yeah, why are you trying to manipulate us, huh?
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
So we're the ones who make the decision. Well, it's a good thing I also like flattery.
Goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Do we?
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
I think we should go.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Did I save? Or saving? I should have saved a little earlier, but I think, did I quick save? Oh, I did not save. Oh, we have some auto saves. Okay. Okay. I love being
warning
spiteful to
Before you
the
go any further.
narrator for some reason. I love bantering with him. He's so funny, right? I'm like, for some reason you have the exact type of like tone and personality that makes me want to like tease you and argue with you more. Like, this is supposed to convince me to do what you say, because now I just want to argue with you.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Did the door get bigger? Is it just me?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah, exactly.
There
What
was a
happened to the
here
door?
last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Damn. This is so interesting though, because the characters do manipulate you. Like, he's making the voice of the paranoid is making me more paranoid, but the narrator also just made me feel pushed and manipulated. So
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
the princess made the door
So
big.
deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
You're so sassy.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
Oh.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What are we? That's why I was like, look at our mouse. I don't know if you can see, but my mouse, it's this hand. That's why I was like, who are we? What are we?
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
This whole cabin is kind of different.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh my god, I just noticed that. Oh my god, oh my god.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Umi skincare routine. This is what I. Oh my god, oops. Me doxing myself. Are
So
we the
focus up.
monster?
A lot's riding on
But
this.
she's clearly a monster. We're gonna take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Were there
It would be
windows
difficult
before?
to slay
I
the
don't
princess and save the world without a
think
weapon.
so.
Good. Steel. Us.
Steel can't lie to us. Jet fuel can't melt steel beam.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know.
Can we have a
No.
bomb?
Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb? Can we have a gun? Please, Mr. Narrator?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off.
You
so
have a
long
lot
as
of
you
faith
don't
in
lose
us,
faith
Mr.
in
Narrator.
yourself.
I don't think we're really. You trust me with this knife? You think I could kill her?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
But what are we? Himmel wants a bomb. He said, "Do you know what can melt steel beams?"
You cross over the threshold
Whoa.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
What the fuck?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, what?
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Let's just all kill ourselves. Or I can continue down the stairs in silence. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna kill her. I guess, you know, Mr. Narrator thinks we're gonna do it.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Well, I was kind of being sarcastic, but
I
alright.
know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Whoa,
you find yourself
what?
between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
This is one of my favorite paths. Interesting.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
This is very
Are
creepy.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place
Yeah,
is?
exactly.
No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh my god, what? Go left or go right? I see a pair of eyes. Let's go right. Wait, let's save first. That's what we should do. Oh, I kind of wish we saved a bit more. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There
Oh my god!
are. I told you I was going to find you.
She looks like a baby.
As the princess
my God.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
What is she doing to us?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Are we dead again? But
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
what? She isn't supposed to be like this?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Before I break?
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
What?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to
What?
interrupt me some more?
So they are voices in my... Oh, we are one?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
she isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves. Heart.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? Why won't you finish me off? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I just can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends even. Whoa, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. Leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain within your nightmare.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What should we do? Ah, this is...
Liver, nerves, heart.
Oh, there's more. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
I think my fight or flight, I would slay the princess. Or I want to pick this option. Toss your blade and remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
He's so angry at me. The narrator is so mad at me. Oh my god.
Rude thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh my god.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth
Whoa.
again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
She can't die?
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Does she remember every death?
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. I got an achievement, a monolith of fear. See what was behind her mask. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that?
What?
What are we doing?
We're on the 3rd chapter.
There was a princess, I think.
The voice of the
It's
broken.
all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
These are all versions of us. It's every version of us.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
My boat,
You
the
already
broken of
have
all
you.
time. My boat. Oh my gosh.
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here.
The
Nobody else
voice
can
of
do much of anything.
opportunist. Interesting. There's 2 new voices.
No.
Oh,
we
3.
were supposed to keep her trapped there forever,
Oh.
I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Oh. Oh my god. This is like what anxiety
There's
feels like.
nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her
We
free.
love her.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Voice of the smitten says, "Step on me, please." The smote. Oh,
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
why
This is
are there
bad.
so many of
You need to
us?
get a grip. What did you let happen?
Oh.
How many times have you been here?
How many versions of that we just keep looping? I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you been here? Oh God, let's save. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing. Say nothing, I will do. So nothing I will do. I think they're all
Of
wrong.
course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times. It doesn't matter.
I skipped it. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Oh God, this is okay, we're getting meta. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Is the Princess Umi and the voices are just chat? Dude, what if you meet me and then suddenly you hear a narrator? You have to kill her.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Hmm?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I'm throwing away the knife. That's good to hear. You hear the voice, Tatakai! Tatakai! You're like, can I do it? If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. I mean... It could still be me that did it. But what if we just don't go to the cabin? No, okay, look, I feel disjointed. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel.
Oh,
You
I'm
have to
sorry.
slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
Okay,
You're lucky
okay,
you
Mr.
haven't been stuck
Narrator.
here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
What? Can you
There's
make
nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Me or the narrator? Who is not broken? The narrator, I guess.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
What if we don't go
We've
to the cabin?
tried that. It
We
doesn't work.
have?
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
Hmm.
So many paths, and they're all Circles.
They're all circles. This is the time loop, no? If I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been me
Don't
that did
think
it.
about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Right? Is this, huh?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It
Broken
never
with
goes
his
anywhere.
bars.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
No, I care. I've asked this many times. What are we? Who
They're good
are we?
questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the
What?
place a cabin should have been.
The mirror.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Wait, what?
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
The narrator is tweaking? That was a narrator, right? Yeah.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Yeah, why the mirror?
He always says he never sees it.
Huh?
He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
Why doesn't he want us to see ourselves?
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side. But we
Oh,
have to
I
let
feel like
her
that
out.
meme.
It's the
Akira!
only way.
Akira! Ah! There's so many voices in my head.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
I want to look at the mirror.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Ah, thank
That's
you.
why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked.
What?
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
This is very puzzling.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Whoa. None of these are options. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts. The
What
weapon
the
sinking
fuck?
deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Deep in the bowels
Whoa.
of the earth,
Oh my
you
god.
see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word
Oh my God.
she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Oh my god.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh my god. I have no option. You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but that something was you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Our power? Should we have...
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I think I'm in love with the narrator. But what are we? Look at this.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
All the better to hold you with. That's why she's got so many hands. Oh my god. She's coming to hold me, I guess.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh my god. She used her hands to hold herself into a terrifying... Oh god, you do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
What?
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What is... We are the
What
monster.
does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I don't think I'm ready. Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror. It holds a truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Jonathan Sims is the narrator? Oh, for you to look up later. Thank you. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I got an achievement called The Body. What? You are alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. What? Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. What? She kinda cute though. She gives me like... There's something so sad, I think. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
I can fix her, wife.
Do not
Would.
blame her.
Would.
She has finally found her way home.
I like my girls with a little bit of trauma. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Whoa.
What are you?
Poetic. I don't know what I am. Wait, solitary lights, what do you mean? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak
She's
in
got
circles.
bars.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you... Wait, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you what sent me to slay the
I have
princess?
only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
A vessel of perception?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do? Make me forget? If you choose not to forget, I don't know if that's an option. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
What? How many more pieces of you do you have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
If I was sent to slay the princess, yeah, are you gonna destroy the world?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She sounds so different than when she did, like, earlier. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Make me forget. Did I save? Fuck me. I should have saved earlier.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh my god, that was what the fuck? Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the moment of clarity to her, a scattered vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I just got
is
an
a
achievement that says the real Slay the
cabin. And in the
Princess
basement of
starts
that
here.
cabin is a
This game is just fucking with me. Oh my god, this game is just fucking with me over and over again. Dude, it's, oh my god. Okay, all right. It's you. It literally, it feels like I'm being toyed with.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we can skip. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I beat the tutorial. This plot is way
Don't
too
mention
dank.
it. It's all part of the job.
The narrator. They should have
You
med
your
the
way up
narrator
the
not
short
sound like
path
this.
to the cabin.
I
You'll
feel like
find
I'm
the princess within.
inclined to trust him because he has a nice voice.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
But we have the
princesses, not
same
slay them.
voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I feel like that's the point, right? They definitely made him.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
We're gonna take the blade again. Or should we just enter the basement?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
And they
princess and
made the
save
princess
world
also
without it.
seductive, right? They definitely did it on purpose.
The door to the basement...
Continue down the stairs. We're not gonna talk to her
Good.
this time.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
There you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this
She
basement for a
sounds
reason.
so
right?
different.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
How was your first run? The game just begun. I got an achievement that said, Slay the princess has now just begun. I think I'm gonna try to slay the princess. We have not tried that yet.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She looks so scared.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Was it that easy?
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, I did not think that, actually.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes,
I'm convinced she
even
can't
as she lays there
die.
dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
'Cause she loops.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was way too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
What if we are the monster and we're stuck in this loop forever? And this terrible decision of whether or not we're gonna slay the princess, it keeps us here. Fuck me. It preys on my curiosity too well. This game, it plays with me. Why can't we check for her pulse, Mr. Narrator? Why?
You lean down and place your hand against her neck,
Why are
holding
we
your breath as you search for a pulse.
some sort of
Even
monster?
though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
You have to channel your inner ebony darkness dementia Ravenway.
what that was.
Inner?
That was the sound of a heartbeat. Followed
She
by
about
another,
to wake the fuck
and
up.
another.
I guess
Oh my
I won't
God.
be dying alone after all.
Oh my god.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
She says see you around.
For whatever that's worth.
Did we save the world though?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god, I feel like Subaru. ReZero Season 4. My god, the razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Walks in about to say hi, sees scary girl with stout chest and creepy smile. Yup! We are deep in spooky season. How you doing, Doki Remy? Also one of my favorite paths. Interesting. How many paths have you played, Duck? I'm just curious.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she almost also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
You mean hitting all the sickest paths somehow? Oh, you finished it. Interesting. I wonder how many endings there are. Dev got some other endings first. Oh, interesting.
If he doesn't remember
This
what
is
happened, then
what my
maybe
gut
it's
has
best to keep
gone
it
me
that way.
to.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's
A
just
crock of
going to
shit.
out of nowhere and stab us again.
Exactly.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is
Huh.
armed.
He just lied to us.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
Mhm.
You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
You tell him.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Interesting. So then after we kind of like do the first playthrough, we gain a voice, I guess. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Should we try turn around and leave? I think we should try to do that.
And away we go.
Mm-hmm.
Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I actually am pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Umi always gets the best endings, like a parasocial run. Dude, I trusted my gut, and I trusted the right person.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks
I
like
see.
This path also leads to the cabin.
This feels like Coraline.
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No matter how far you walk. Alright, okay, fine. I'm going into the cabin. 2 cabins. Turn around again and leave again. Let's do
You're
that.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And so be it.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind
What?
up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
What? The princess found us.
What's going on? Where are we?
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
What? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your unconsciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Ooh, I can hear that. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to use it if it doesn't bring more gifts. Full of you. Are we the princess? Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. These are all of the us's. Like the broken, Oh my god, the contrarian. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the
You're
consequences.
on a path
Oh my
in
god.
the woods. And at the end of that path
sound.
is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Okay, back to chapter 1. I would like to continue that path that we're on. So let's continue.
Don't mention it.
Do you think we can... Let's try to rerun it.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You lunge forward. Yes, exactly.
Oh, it didn't let me pick
It's
the other
over.
options. Yes, she's dead.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It didn't let me...
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
We're a princess, we just killed
But
her!
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Have you played
You open the cabin
DDLC?
door,
I have!
Ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
We actually played it all together in the Discord, and we had a lot of fun. We voiced a bunch of the lines, and I did some Monica lines.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. What are you... Oh. I was like, what do you say? Oh, yes. The the song.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm convinced we are some evil entity. Oh. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I don't think we're happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. It's the only way out.
We have to kill ourselves.
Do you hear that?
Amori.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
True.
Don't you dare.
Anything to get us out of this hell.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
He made
You
this.
ingrate.
He made this little place for us. Interesting. Who is the narrator?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement
Narrator
and walk down the stairs.
Angie.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, whoa, look. My mouse? Look, I'm holding a blade now. Wow. Full immersion. Stab.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The specter. Full details, indeed.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Ooh, we have ended up with the voice of the
Well,
cold.
if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before,
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
she won't be a problem. The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Weird.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yeah. Voice of the cold. Didn't know you were chill like that. We're gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a...
You reach
Again.
forward and rub your hand.
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Why won't it let us see us
You
ourselves?
take the blade. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can
Feels
feel it
dead.
settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Huh?
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from
The top of
underneath
a head?
the floor. Two deep
She
set
looks so
eyes stare up at you,
cute.
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
She's
the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
so
Wait,
cute.
this isn't right. What's going on here?
What?
Ghost!
Oh,
A ghost.
how absolutely terrifying.
She's so
What's a
ooh.
ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
Hiya.
Hiya, Keller.
Whoa.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Her voice. Corpse Bride. Oh my god, I was
Princess
watching
drifts
Corpse Bride
across the room
yesterday.
into your orbit,
Whoa.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders
Whoa.
and down your neck. as
Why
she
ghost
circles.
kinda hot? It's true.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough.
Whoa.
Icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Without us. I know. Sometimes I watch movies without you guys. I'm sorry.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we
Kill
could
her
kill her
again? Look, she still has the
if we
scar.
wanted to.
Wait and see how
I
things.
see you brought that annoying knife again.
She's touching us.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Okay. This is, yeah, this is, we already killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Let's see. Wow. Whoa, these are a lot of options. What the hell? Okay. Let me see. I died and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you in this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. Huh. Leave her in the basement. This is so... What decisions am I making? I'm saying this. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, right? Exactly.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. I don't see the point of offing ourselves.
This princess
just yet.
kind of freaky. I like. She is kind of freaky.
That's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out.
But she's
which,
already
in case you
dead.
haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world. Yes,
So you already
obviously
killed
things
her.
are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met,
Oh,
none of
interesting.
that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened.
Different
You
worlds.
have a job to finish.
So there's different
Finish
versions.
How? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
And then what?
And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I'm not gonna lock you anywhere. So... Yeah, why are we different? Why did I die and I'm back, and you're not?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your
Whoa.
wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to
Whoa.
squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the
Oh,
chill
they
subsides.
made her so, whoa, I know, being called killer has never been so hot.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Yeah, what am I? I don't know what I
I
am.
tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place.
Ghost ladies are always S tier.
But I
The
never found
spectral
my way out.
voice.
I always wound up right back
Her
here.
voice?
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Oh, okay, alright.
Absolutely not.
Oh, She got me wrapped around her finger. Oh my god. Girl, okay. She's so good.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Let
And if you
her
let her
in us.
There's very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Oh.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Ooh, that's
I wonder what she
interesting.
would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
You won't do good in any horror setting? Hey, I've gotten like the best endings so far, so clearly Umi could be the final girl, I believe. If I didn't kill myself, I could be the final girl. That's how I go down. Oh, virgin sacrifice? That's crazy. Now the hot Sadako is all over the internet. True. She kind of took offense to that. You don't think I would survive? I think... Actually, I don't know. Depends on the setting. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path. It sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
She's lying to us.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No, it does not.
It could be the best way to trap her for
But
good.
she can lie to
Doesn't
us.
seem like it
That's
would be
what
very
she's been
easy
doing, I
to
guess.
enter the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Can we watch Cabin in the Woods? I would love to. Cabin in the Woods is one of my favorites. Let's do it. Can we go in you instead? You want to come in me? Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. Oh, alright. Let's do it. What a silly movie. I think Cabin in the Woods is campy. I was trying to explain campy to my friend because we're talking about horror movies and like certain things and certain like direction. I was trying to explain campy and I was like, I don't really know how to explain campy. I'm like, it's weird, but it's weird for a reason, and it's usually an artistic choice, but it feels very strange, but it's a choice. I was like, that's all I got. And she was like, what? I don't get it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know how else to explain campy to you. All superhero shows / movies are campy. A lot of them are, because I think none of them are trying to be realistic. Nowadays, people, I feel like, are obsessed with realism a lot more than they are with just story and storytelling. It might be because of the internet and the fact that people can just discuss so many things. People love nitpicking. People love having like video essays, this and that. I feel like it makes people less susceptible to things that just happen in fiction because it just does. People love having a reason, you know? Campy is playing into tropes, not afraid to go get silly with it. But sometimes campy is like weird, right? I guess weird, silly. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're letting her in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply
There's a
into
hunger
yours.
in her gaze.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Damn.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
She wants to eat us? No, she wants to possess us. Oh my god.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs. Your mind
Go
runs
ahead,
cloudy
my
and
spooky
confused
girl.
as it settles over your very
Me to
So-
call someone killer. Honestly, that was pretty hot.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
The hero is so British. He's such like a British chap. I
Afraid
can't
it's
get
too
over
late
it.
to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your
But can
body.
she hear you, narrator? I want to know.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your identity.
Yes, that's what I want to know. She can hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken
Hey,
glass?
I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
She's like, damn, bro, you live like that? Damn.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Why do English narrators gotta be British? I prefer an Australian narrator.
Who cares what we are?
I do
We
like...
exist.
I do like
all
Australian
that
accents more. I feel like British accents... People think British accents are so posh and stuff, but... I feel like I have friends who have British accents and none of them sound posh at all.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out
Actually,
here
maybe
soon.
some of them, but still, they sound... It's more... I don't know.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a
Snarky?
shard
Like
of
this.
broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Exactly. A shard of broken glass. Are we collecting different parts of us?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Slay the princess. Girl, you already slay, queen. How you doing, Mr. Goodbar? Are we thriving? I mean, are we slaying today? Are we thriving? Live and thrive in it, baby. I like a lot of accents. Each has their own charm. That's true. I think Scottish accents are also really cute. Girl walked into the living room of his head, saw a TV on the floor, the mattress on the side, and she's like, damn, you live like
I'm not
this?
talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, this is not me. This is a different
So,
person.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
Huh.
You're more of a memory
A
than a person.
memory.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I think the narrator is us.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is
Or
nowhere to
not?
be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows
Yeah,
that.
everybody knows that, narrator. Did you not pay attention?
I'm setting
Oh
the
my god.
stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Finally, someone who understands me. The voices in my head are so mean.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
I want the princess and the
Probably.
cold to get together. They're my ship. The one who's completely indifferent about killing her. Oh, I can't think straight. There's so much
It's
noise.
Okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
I trust her more than I
One
trust
way
the
or another,
narrator,
this is
though.
all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Yeah, now I'm turning on you, Mr. Narrator.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
We have never saved her before.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them,
You
stumble
wanna save?
towards the
I already saved recently, so
I'm
should be
just
fine.
trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Okay, wait. I need to pee. Oh my god, I need to pee. Actually, I will BRB. It will be really quick. Hello, 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 hello. PTuber says BRB. Thank God she's gone. Hey, I should gossip. You guys can gossip while I'm here. Just pretend I'm not here, you know. Kitty McLittles, thank you for redeeming Cheek Puff. Alright, shall we continue? Was that actually... Dude, how do you guys time my bathroom breaks? How do you do that? Yeah, I had to take care of lady business. Alright. Yeah. And I changed my fit, so now I'm in PJs. Okay. Alright.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I just sat here and waited. PJs for the win. Getting comfy and cozy.
I do. Wait. If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
But also, whatever she's made of, I think we're also made of the same thing.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
She's a scary
Where
entity,
does
but
the world end and something else begin?
I don't know what the
Does
fuck
the
we
destruction
are.
of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Yeah.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
The bossy one.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
If somebody says this to me, I would immediately assume that they were flirting with me. It's just the way he said it. Obviously, context matters, but it's the way he said it.
It's just the weight of it all.
Damp
It's
mulch!
too much for me to do
Hello!
anything other than describe and
The
dictate.
goat? We were saying the boat? The most broken of all time? We're playing Slay the Princess. Damp mulch, how you
And
doing?
wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
I guess we have made our decision.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, let's see what happens next. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Why is the narrator
and
so
then the door
powerless?
groans open.
But why does he know so much?
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
We went from Slay the Princess to Slay the narrator?
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
But
We're
they-
still here.
Yeah, and the world
Yeah, but
Looks
that
like
thing you
this
said
regardless.
Earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other
This
world?
game
but not
is
in it,
fucking with
or
my brain.
we never being part of the world.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
Give me
Thanks
a
for giving me a second chance, killer.
I want her to give me a ghost smooch.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Again? Huh. You don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What? The bloat. I can barely see what I look like. What the fuck? What? What are we? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Back to the cabin we go. When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Complete. She now has an X on her chest.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more
Looking good
than I
as
was before.
always.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the
So
same.
this is her in every timeline. Everything good? Yeah. Except this game is like fucking with my brains, but other than that, pretty good. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
The vessels you choose to bring me. The princesses? Or the versions of us? What? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah!
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Wow. This is sweet. Wow. Wait. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? And thank you. These are interesting dialogue options. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Interesting.
Do not warn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Whoa. She has hands instead of floating ghost gloves, it seems. That is true. Why or thank you? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Low-key, that's bars. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Destroy my body? How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and you will have your rest in due time. And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh my god, that gets me every time! Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the wood.
Thanks for
Don't
telling me
mention
what to do.
It's all The interior of the cabin is almost in.
Should I open any of my saves? Enter the basement without the blade. Let's try this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's different. Again, her voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, it's because we don't have a blade this time. Oh. Oh, Zuber! Hello, hello! Thank you for the resub! It's been 6 months! That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. To like stubbornly slaying her only? Like simple headstrong?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Or
You're
maybe
playing
this
a
time
dangerous game by
I'll be
coming here
smitten,
unarmed.
you know? Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She sounds sweet.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe there's the key still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
She does sound real cute.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into
What?
place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
What the fuck? Hey.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates
God.
before raising her
Whoa,
arm down, her teeth
whoa.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I did not expect that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing.
Jesus.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? I don't know what to do. This game. Ugh. The sigh into the save file. What the fuck? Oh my god. What am I? Okay. How am I, like, 2 hours into this game and I still don't know. Should I save her? Should I slay her? At the end of the day, we're just bringing the vessel to her. Follow your heart. Okay, we're smitten this run, so we're gonna save her.
Fine.
We're following our heart.
Against your better judgment.
Oh my god!
Place the
Oh,
blade
look at
against the
her!
ragged,
Look at her eyes!
self-inflicted wound on the
Oh.
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her
Ugh.
to space.
Look at those
To
eyes!
cut into her flesh.
What are we doing?
The blade is sharp,
Ah!
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly
Oh
as her
my
gaze
God.
meets yours, blood from her wounded arm
She's-
dripping rhythmically to
She's
the
so
ground.
casual about it. She's kind of a boss. We do love a boss girl who decides to just chew off her arm in order to get out.
How is she still smiling?
Oh my
over
God.
everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I. Also, look at our arrow or cursor. I've got a bloody blade now. These details. Very nice, very nice.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
What?
Watch me.
So then the narrator can control us this whole time?
What are you doing?
We can warn her. We're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Narrator, how dare you?
But the princess dodges.
What that
stumbling
stump
back
do is
against the wall before
crazy.
the blade has a chance to connect. Stop
Look
it.
at her pose.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen
She
in
looks so
stubborn
cute.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally
We're so
doomed
smitten.
everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, huh?
Apparently not.
I'm so sorry.
Wait. Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy your knife work is, does he? Does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
With one
Dude,
last
I do
thrust
need a
of the knife,
manicure. Look at
your
our
legs give out beneath you.
scraggly nails.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's
Oh my
rich
god, look at
coming
her
from you.
crying!
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's
Girl, let
happened.
me wipe your
The
tears.
two of you
Let
made
me-
your choice.
Let me...
It's over.
Don't cry. Don't cry, girl. Don't cry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. I thought you were gonna make slurping noises.
You're on a path in the woods,
The
and at
damsel.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Welcome the smitten.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting
It
some
hasn't.
deja vu.
Or if it has, I
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
We are now on the path of the voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be
The
sure
four
to
of
warn
us?
him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth.
Everybody, same thanks. So me. Sounds like me. You guys. It does remind me though of like of what they like there was this like quote or something that was talking about how heroes are a little boring because I don't know, it's like yeah, sure, a hero can save the world, can be very gung-ho about justice, this and that. Or if you fall for a villain, they're the type of person, instead, not the type of person to save the world, but they're the type of person who would literally tear the world apart for you. Exactly. For you. hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world for you. Exactly! Exactly. You overcomplicated it. I did. But still, it's just like, thinking about it, it's like, wow. I feel like that, it's like a villain bad, why hot? Let's go to the cabin.
A warning.
A
Before
villain
you do
bad, why
anything.
hot?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
The
stop you
darker
from slaying
justice.
her.
Vanilla to vanilla.
Don't believe a word
Exactly.
she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own
He
voice.
just likes the sound of his own voice. Nice.
I do, but I also
I
speak
do.
from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Silence is
Focus
golden.
on the task ahead.
The cabin still exists this time.
The
Oh,
interior
whoa.
of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Wow,
Its stone walls
the
draped in
smitten.
fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to approach the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
This man sounds so much like Matt Berry.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
True.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to...
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Again.
cabin wall.
Disappeared.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
I love also the textures of everything.
But it was there a second ago.
I love the pencil-y, sketchy look.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
A
We can't
feather out of
gallantly
place.
Sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What are we?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
That's why I took the blade,
Hopefully
yes.
it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all
But we
part of
are!
the
We are
manipulation.
in love! We are in love.
You walk down the stairs and
She
lock
looks
eyes with the
extra
princess.
cute!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
She
unjust
pretty.
and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Smitten is so ridiculous. The
Oh,
smote.
your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
The smote.
It's you, my dashing hero.
My dashing
I was so
hero.
worried you wouldn't come back.
That's me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
That makes 3 of us.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Her dress is so cute.
We damned a whole world.
She looks so
But
pretty.
everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on.
The
If she
smote.
actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Oh, do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Dude, she's the perfect girl. She's willing. She's like, you know, I love you so much. Actually, you can do whatever you want. You can cut off my arm again. That's crazy.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists. And indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out. with
True
no
love.
harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am
Any
I the only
idea.
one who thinks that's weird?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Dude, you know, actually, the Smitten makes a lot of sense.
You're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic...
Yeah, it was actually
it
the
was for good
narrator.
reason.
It wasn't us. We didn't mean to kill you.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
If
and
you had
that's
to
all that
assign each
matters.
voice to a viewer, who would be who? That's too hard. I also don't know all the voices.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
There's no one else like him. Who?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
A horrid little voice. Feel bad for the Smitten unrequited love. Why? She loves us, does she not?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Yeah, why did you kill me? Oh my god, she's pushing her charm all the way to
we?
100. Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery,
I mean-
to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
The logic is pretty sound, I would say.
She made the best decision.
She's getting
for
more and
her.
more
Don't be
ooh
so
with
quick
each
to assign
passing
kindness.
second. She seems like a
Opening yourself
pick
up to
me.
manipulation.
That's crazy. We're gonna rescue her, right? Should we? We should rescue her because we're smitten.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Again, dude, the writing is fire, right? Frantic keyboard sounds increase. There must be a sex dungeon route here somewhere.
Not on
Where's my
watch,
50 Shades
villain.
of Grey sex
My
dungeon?
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
He said, "Don't you dare lay a finger on her, or else I'm gonna kill myself."
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. Strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You
What?
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That's crazy. This ain't lay the princess. It is for me. It is for the voice of the smitten. Huh. Why do things just work? The narrator is like some weird genie.
I can't believe it.
Everything he says
I guess I have
goes, has power, but it's clearly limited.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
A true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Oh
you
my
in a joyful
God.
embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried
We're
in her back.
experiencing
Everyone out
happiness
there
for
is
the first
saved.
time. She's getting prettier. She literally is. She's getting prettier and prettier.
You know what we'll do if you try it.
What? Are you, oh, okay. Is that a threat, right? Yeah, we're gonna kill
You're
ourselves.
going to regret this.
How could we betray
What do
her
we do
here?
now?
Oh my god. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
The
who has never
rank
felt
cynicism.
love in his
This is an insane insult. Imagine someone says something to you like an insult, you're like, wow. Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart. That's crazy. Hugs are so underrated. We need more hugging. Anyone want to cuddle? That's true. It's cuddle season. It's so cold now.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
No one's ever
You may have
asked
had her
her.
all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Cuffing season,
I
indeed.
think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She's too cute. I want you to tell me what you want. This is how you get into an argument with couples. If you're like, what do you want to eat? I don't know. You pick. I don't know. You pick. No, you tell me. It's like the whole, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. It will be a never-ending time loop. We're not picking this. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. No, if you want to leave, let's leave. I want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. There must be something you want. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She's gotten more. She just wants
She
to make
can't
me
just
happy.
want to make us happy.
But she does. This is the ending. They starve to death because they can never decide where to go for dinner after escaping. Damn. Oh, but the music kind of changed. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
It is distorting. And she's getting more anime uwu. Huh.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Monica?
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Glad eyes. Oh my god. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. Just Monica. Just Monica vibes. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
R.I.P. Smitten's
She's
wife.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Smitten
Why is it
is meant for
Why
smitten
now?
her. It's okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That
Are
can't
we a
hurt,
bird?
right?
I mean, I guess that's why we have like weird claws. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Burp, 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 bird is the word. Approach the mirror. We are trying to save or slay the princess, but we were trying to lay the princess, yes. But she vanished. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Princess, we are back.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
She's
A
the
mass
ooh version of her.
tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look.
She's
at the
just like me for
corners
real.
of you that do not fit.
Contradiction.
Even if you have chosen to
It's like
ignore
how I'm
the
old and
brilliant
I'm young and I'm
contours
short
of your
and I'm
soul.
tall, you know? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Only former is true in both cases. Hey! I was like, what did I say? Old and young, and then I said short and tall. Excuse me. It's like how Umi's 29 and 50 at the same time. I am also, I'm also a plethora of many other ages, but none of which I am underage. Never am I a minor. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Continue to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever
Not a
is
minor,
finished.
but I still yearn for the mines. A photo of exes would beg to differ? What? What does that even mean?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box?
The writing
for
is
safekeeping?
beautiful though. I'm really
If
enjoying.
you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Oh, the photo of the exes? Oh, the exes on my hand. Oh, dude, that's crazy. I can't believe they put those. I was like looking around me and I would see people with exes and I would be like, I'm not the same. We are not the same. I'm not a minor. I know I have exes on my hands, but we're not the same.
You'll always come back to the box because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
We are not the same. Oh. Oh. My game just crashed. No. Well, okay.
You have returned to
Oh.
me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Huh? Or actually, the game didn't end. I think it was on purpose. She kicked you out. Yeah, she kicked us out. Because I got an achievement that said you can't wait forever. And she says we've returned. It was the game. Yeah, it was the game. I was like, fuck, I crashed. I'm like, oh wait. Huh. Did you wait forever? I guess I tried to. But no. We have tried to wait forever, but I have returned. That was good. Destroy your body. I want to see what this does. Oh my god, this is scared. It buries, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Umi, patience. Turns out forever is a long time. And I immediately went back. It was like 2 seconds. But wow, there's different dialogue depending on how long you waited. Days to weeks, months, all the way up to a millennia. Interesting. Oh. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And oh my god. And I look forward to it. Everything goes dark and you die. Nice. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Also, I
And at the
love
end
your
of that
model.
path
Thank
is a cabin.
you. Cyber Mermaid
And in the
Comet.
basement of that cabin,
Should I call
is
you
a
Cyber Mermaid
princess.
Comet or should I call you Comet? Let me jump scare every time. I know. How does it get me every time? It keeps getting me. Oh, I told you guys I'm not good at jump scares. I told you. I love stuff like oh! Oh my god. Oh, it's pronounced Comet. I see. Oh my god. Hold on. My mic just fell. My mic arm. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go fix it.
Anonymous played Metal Pipe for 100 bits.
Okay, I'm struggling to fix this. Hold on. I'm gonna BRB. Oh my god. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm struggling. Give me a sec. I'll put my BRB screen on. Ah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, ow. Ooh. This is a very interesting poll. I fixed it. It's fine. It was falling like ready and I fixed it before, but it just started falling apart, and I was like, fuck, the pieces were on the floor and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. So, we fixed that faster than I expected. What? That was pretty fast, which is good, I guess. Time to upgrade. A nice arm should not fall apart. No, it's how I put it. Like, I think it's how I attached it to my desk. I think it's me. But, yeah. Vote in the poll. I'm very curious. Which voice do you relate to the most? Interesting. I voted for one of them. So, I'm curious to see if any of you guys will vote for the same one as I did. But man, I can't believe you guys thought that the Mike arm would win. Who would win? Mike arm or Umi? You thought I was gonna lose? This is your first playthrough? It is. Do you need a spacer for the clamp? Is your desk too thin? My desk isn't too thin. I think I need it. Yeah, I think I need a spacer though, because the way it's digging into my desk, it's probably because it's like wood. Over time, it kind of wears down. Mic arm probably stronger than Umi arm. That is true. My mic arm used to be attached to the desk cloth and the wooden top, and it got loose over time. Yeah, see, it got loose over time, even though it's on the wood. But I should probably go get a spacer. Please vote in the poll. I'm very curious to see if anyone would vote the same as me. Guess there's a couple seconds left. All right.
You're here to slay
We are
her.
continuing.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is
While
because she's
I
locked
appreciate the
up?
mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Y'all have already seen all of those voices in your playthrough? Yes. We've seen the hero who we started with. We just finished the smitten. We did the cold. The paranoid was the first one. And we saw the cheated, and we saw the contrarian. I assume we saw most of them actually in our paranoid run. Where we kind of ended up seeing all of them. Who else was there? There are more voices. There was the contrarian. There was the stubborn dude. There was I don't remember. Yeah, right. Run into the nightmare. I did. Yes. That was my first run. She immediately did one of the more extensive endings. Oh, I see. That was my first ending. Maybe get some hardwood to slip in between. Yeah, I need to. My desk is a softwood, and I've been needing to get like some extra thing, but I just was like, I'll get it later. And then my mic arm has fallen twice now. Dude, yeah, no one voted for the paranoid after that. Who did you think I voted for, Jax? Huh? You said you know which one I picked. But yeah, that's an amazing intro into the game. Honestly. Yeah, I knew you were the paranoid. That's how, hey, I said, you know, I usually play any visual novel, any VN, I play first blind with my own opinions, thoughts and opinions, because I want to see what ending I would get if I chose everything that I would choose as me. And it was the paranoid. And honestly, yeah, I would like to stick to being more paranoid in a dangerous situation, okay? It was kind of obvious. Yeah, I mean, our first run. All right.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
I wonder what other
if
voices
the princess leaves the cabin, the world
we
will
have
end,
yet to get.
and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. Are you serious?
Forget it, I'm not
No,
doing it.
you have to do it.
Do I get a
Yes,
reward?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
I'm busy, but I think you haven't gotten anywhere near my blind run yet. The achievement associated is rare. Ooh, interesting. So you finished a playthrough as well.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
interesting.
princess within.
Whenever we find different versions of ourselves, we find different versions of the princess.
We're not gonna go through
Oh
it.
my god!
Esper's
She's a
voice
princess.
played
We're
louder
supposed to
Ah.
save princesses, not slay them.
My heart. My ears. Stay paranoid. I'm paranoid for a reason.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Wait, who just talked? The hero. Oh, yes. Let's go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all
Take the blade. We're gonna see. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Are you here to kill me or something? Nah, nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you
There's like a
dare.
gazillion routes. I assume so.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold
But
blood isn't
how do
very
I
becoming
finish
of
a
us.
singular like complete run of the game? How do I do that? Do we tighten out our grip? We drop it?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You go into this
What if she kills
expecting
us?
to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
There- I
drops
mean,
to the
there's got to
floor
be
with
an end.
unceremonious.
We went to the nightmare and we saw a finite amount of voices.
Thank you.
So I assume
Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here
We're
we
going to
are.
need it.
What an awkward start to a relationship. I'm here because you're supposed to kill the world.
Don't
End
just
the
tell
world.
her that.
Oh, I already picked this.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that secret, that information secret from me. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I am very
How
anti-narrator now,
Maybe a
though.
cow would help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do. Let's our second round, saving the princess.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's some doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They would.
If there isn't any key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
But we already
the
did
door
this.
At the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have
I
been
just came
so
back and you're
much
still
easier if you'd
short.
simply
Crazy.
slain her like
Amazing
you were
how things
supposed to.
work.
Easier for whom?
Did you expect me to grow in the time that you were gone?
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
So they locked us.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, and Cyber Mermaid Comet, thank you for the follow. Let's try to slay the princess. We've already tried to save her. Ah, but we have not tried to save her at this point? Have we? I don't remember. My memory.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against you cut into her flesh.
We already did this.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her
Can I
arm
tell you
through the
something about how
iron.
the mechanics work? Yes.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Because I
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to
had
face you,
assumed
her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
I'm trying to get a different route. Yeah, they won't let me completely repeat the same thing, right? Because I was pressing tab to skip through all the red things, but technically it's not letting us do this. So I see. We did notice some, like I tried to do the same thing to get like a different ending, but it didn't let me. And so I was like, oh, interesting.
How is she so composed after losing an
Delimiting,
arm?
I know.
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Nonchalant.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just
But
let her
that's
escape
nice
into
that the
world.
game won't let you
No,
pick the
I
same
just Can't let her
option.
escape into the world.
Sometimes I do get annoyed with the ends where it's like,
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Oh.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
uninteresting,
do
take a
that.
drink. Alright, bottoms up.
Watch me.
This is a different princess. This is a different princess. Because her voice is different. She's not the... This is the princess that we encountered when we were paranoid and made these choices. But she's not the Uwu princess from our smitten route. That is true.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the
Oh, I
blade
thought
into
she was
her
gonna
back,
kill us.
but the princess swiftly moves out of the
Oh,
way
but
before
interesting.
you can connect.
This is different.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, doing the same route as me twice? Hey, wait, which were the other ones? Oh, they're common routes. I see.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
How did I get that crazy first ending? That's...
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from
She
your butchered
is
neck.
different.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was
so
worth
pretty.
it.
It's a super rare route. We're twins. Ah, yes. Same brain cells. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
She's so
And
pretty.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning?
She will lie,
Oh.
she will cheat, and she will do everything
I was like, did
in
something
her power
change?
to stop
No,
you from slaying her.
he's warned us before.
Did you just say wink out loud?
What did I say? Yes, don't believe a word of what she says. Just go in, take the knife, do what you're supposed to do. Wink. Ah, skeptic.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The skeptic. Ah, skeptic.
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a
Prisoner.
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick
I see.
wrought iron
This
bars
is-
barricade the windows.
This is the version of
reminding
me
anyone
that
who
doesn't
enters
trust
that
in the
this is a
narrator.
prison.
I see.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade.
These are
perched
so
on its
cool.
edge.
This is such an interesting concept.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Despite him not letting us, I will still approach the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least
If
it'll
I did the
be
poll
a
again, I
mirror
would pick the
once we wipe off
skeptic.
that layer of grime.
The skeptic. Wink.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Mirror?
the
What
cabin.
mirror? No one sees
hope
a
you know
mirror.
how
No one
ridiculous
sees
you
the
are.
damn mirror.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Exactly. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the
Whoa.
stairs and lock
She's
eyes
so
with the
cute.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around
What
her
the-
neck clanking loudly as she moves. the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Kinkier than normal? What? Oh, true, because of the neck chain. Interesting.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Right?
Why would you be worried about her restraints?
No, she
If
just
anything,
looks...
they'll make your job
Hey,
easier.
she looks cute because her eyes and her little hands. I didn't pay attention to the chain, but you know what? Hey, I'm not judging her fashion choices. I think chokers are in. I think girls can wear chokers, and you know, I wouldn't trust the princess. Her art's sketchy. Hey, but
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Not biased at all. Obviously not.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
She's so cold. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her alone in here. Oh, I don't want to do... There's so many choices. Sit with her. I think we're gonna sit with her. Yeah. Bury what, where? Ayo, stop.
You step towards the princess.
She
but
has
stops you
extra
before you get too
chains now.
close, holding up one shackled hand.
Interesting.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She's almost skeptical. Is the princess a reflection of us? Is that why there's a mirror? Themes of reflection? Straight up burying that thing in her heart. And by that thing, I mean my knife. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Because every version of the princess, I feel like we do kind of reflect similar attitudes almost.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
By that thing we mean this dagger. Yeah. The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? Oh, yeah.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh. The prisoner. Huh.
Maybe it'll fit.
Huh.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Kinky. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle as well?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do?
I think we should chain ourselves to the wall.
We're spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
Yeah.
Do
Why
I
is
even need to
that?
explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
The narrator? Kink shaming?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
What about the pros? There are none. I do feel like the narrator is very snarky. I really like the narrator. Even though I don't trust him anymore, I do think he's such a fun character.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Look at her eyeing us while we're getting chained up.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
The narrator sounds like a very disgruntled DM. He's like, oh, I told you that this campaign, I just want you to slay the princess. It's literally not that hard. Like, there's just one thing I want you guys to do. There's no other crazy puzzle or mechanism. Just go and kill the princess. Like, just do it. And then all the party members are like, what if we just chained ourselves to the wall instead? He sounds like a very disgruntled DM.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Prison of the mind.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Yeah, at least we have a fashionable necklace now. A beautiful choker. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Jealous, I wish I had that lovely necklace. Me too, for real. Isn't it crazy that medieval prisons probably look like this? Imagine being chained up for months/years. Yeah. Like, I genuinely feel like solitary. Like, just like being trapped in a space and you're just there for like a long ass time. I think that's torture. Like, genuinely sounds like hell.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Her existence.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Humans are social creatures, makes sense. But also, like, I would just go insane, no? Like, I don't know, just like being there and then not interact with anyone ever and you're just staring at nothing, I would go insane.
But let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Like, I know people joke about, like, oh my god, like, I can't imagine having to listen to my own thoughts or this or that or whatever, but genuinely, I think I would go insane.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
I think my own mind
they
can
get
entertain
larger.
myself.
And larger.
I would go crazy. It's deemed cruel and unusual by more than one country? Yeah, exactly. Have you noticed the basement
I
changing?
don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
So the narrator controls quite a lot.
You continue
That's
to wait in
interesting.
silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting
COVID
to
was kind of
erode.
like that for some people. I feel isolation isn't healthy, right? Yeah. Isolation is not good
She
for
hasn't
anyone.
starved? I guess she hasn't.
Why are we not starving?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
She's
And?
free. She's free.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Whoa. Whoa. That was kind of a sad ending. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh. The skeptic seems like he'd be good at wilderness survival. The worst part about isolation is when the hallucinations keep you company. I don't, like, being alone is one thing, but being completely and entirely alone for many, many long periods of time is another thing. I think I would go crazy. I just don't think I want to only be listening to myself for, I don't know, months, years. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Solitary confinement is a thing, I know, but I do also think it's inhumane. I do some wilderness survival stuff, but like a simulation. That's called camping. Yeah, you don't need to actually like die in the wilderness, you can just go and like you can start with nothing. Oh, but then just have somebody like pick you up after a certain amount of time. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless
Her
walls
with
of the
a chain.
Land. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? There's trees and stars and there's people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. I think, do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I think they're supposed to be people.
And sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
We are not people. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical.
Skeptical.
She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Oh, whoa. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Should we try attacking her? We've never attacked her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
How many more vessels?
One.
One?
Whoever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
One?
A final multitude.
If this is the last time, what would you like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Bro! How does it get me every time? God, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay. A guarded vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm just like so immersed every time I talk to her that I just, I can't. I don't know why.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
We're gonna be crazy this time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Proceed. The narrator is so based. We're just gonna enter the basement, not have any blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Whoa.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
Offensive.
But I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
No, I think
Okay,
it's
but
relevant.
Actually, what has she been eating?
Right? Yeah.
She has to eat, right?
Retrieve the blade. These are a lot of choices. God damn it. Are these save slots even working or helpful? I feel like I should just play this game over and over. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you could be locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
It's my bedtime. Alright, what's it to ya? Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I rarely use saves, right? Like, I feel like with some VNs, I do heavily rely on saves, but with this, I genuinely feel like there's not that much to skip, and it's so heavy on the choices that I would just play this again and again, right? What should we do? Should we go examine the chains? Should we go try to kill her? Let's go and get the blade. Maybe that'll be interesting. I can't trust you. It doesn't add up. Actually, let's ask her another question.
The princess hesitates
What would you
before
do
responding.
if we were to rescue you and let you out of here?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I mean, she's right. I can tell you're enjoying it so far. Any other thoughts? I really like this. I think the premise is so interesting. the way it's told, like, I mean, even the fact that you're being told to slay a princess and you don't know why, and she's just there, like, that in itself is really interesting. But the actual meta of playing through it, the voices, her being an entity, the narrator being a character, like, it gets so interesting. The writing is so good. I love all the writing so far. Like, the dialogue feels real, it feels unnerving, the choices are interesting. They have so much that I feel like it covers a lot. Like, I think you could be a different person playing through this and you would relate to a different route, so then it makes for really interesting, like, playthroughs, I guess. I feel like for some VNs, it's harder for me to go through the playthroughs, and that's why I rely on saves so much. But genuinely, the writing is so good, and it's so interesting. Like, it keeps making me want to play more or, like, figure out what's going on. So, yeah, it's good. This is one of my favorite game ever, and I don't play a lot of VNs. This is, yeah, I would say really great so far. Definitely, honestly, one of my favorites. Even out of the ones that I've played. But I am very curious to see how my first run will end. We are one away. Let us retrieve the blade.
Thank you.
See what it... we haven't been on the narrator's side in a while, so...
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Ooh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I think it's so interesting that we are not human as well.
She has to
I have so many unanswered questions, but they're all, like, I think every single time I get an answer, I have more questions, which I love stuff like this.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
How did when we did the paranoid run, is that like one of the only routes where she doesn't cut her arm off? Like, what? How does she even, what did we do? I guess she killed us. Yeah, I guess she killed us by being near us and making us not, making our organs shut down? Oh, because it was a nightmare. That was, huh.
Is it just me?
You made specific choices,
right?
I'm like, how did I make such specific choices? Like, now I'm seeing the common route, right? And I'm like, what the fuck did I even do? I don't... Hello?
Why don't you
Oh my god.
closer? I have something to show you.
Oh, where is she? In the corner? Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
The texture on the walls, though.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Maybe I should have done that.
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I gotta hand it to her. Come on, and out. Well, I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
We're gonna venture into the shadows. Oh my god.
Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
Dead
I suppose
Era,
you just lacked the
hello.
will to fight
How
back.
you doing? Oh my god, this is not one of the more common routes though. If you're going where I think you are, interesting. Biting fetish. Hey yo, hey yo.
This is the end, isn't it?
I just realized I think we're in an ad. Let us wait a couple seconds while I drink some water. Time to hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating too. Would you like me to use snooze to skip ads? Even though I snooze it, it comes back because Twitch is annoying. So honestly, it's better to just let it play when I notice it. Hold on, let me. My headphone wires were loose. We only get 3 anyways. Yeah. I'm cold. How are you, Umi Cutie? I'm good. It's been cold, isn't it? Hasn't it been? It's cuddling season. Grab your blankets. It's time to cozy up. Oh, it's so cold. Have you ever looked up the ad settings? I have. I have them set so there's no pre-roll ads. And I've kind of like minimized it to the best I got, but yeah, I try not to have as many ads, but I just forget to run ads when I'm doing BRB. If I'm doing a BRB, any of you guys, any mods, feel free to run ads, because I always forget when I go pee and stuff. But yeah, why is it suddenly cold? I felt like it was just in the 90s. It's so cold. Like, literally, what the hell? I feel like it was like okay, like not too long ago, but it's pretty cold. But ads are done now, right? Okay, this is not one of the more common routes if you're going where I think you are. I wonder where we're going. Time to demonetize yourself. No more ads. They won't let me like completely turn off ads because Twitch is Twitch. Keep your homies warm. That's true. If you're cold, go for a run. Then you'll feel like you're running in the 90s.
I'm afraid it is.
A runner's advice.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The beast. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Technically, you can demonetize yourself and remove ads as you can exit the affiliate program. But emotes and channel points are so fun. I mean, yes, I guess I could, but then I would have no subs, no nothing. I would have 4-hour stream only in chapter 2, still a faster pace than Persona. Very
You're
true.
here to see her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. she
No
will
subs,
cheat,
only
and
doms.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from.
Is that what
seeing her.
happens when you exit the
Don't
affiliate
believe a word
program?
she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A
What?
lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
The beast and the hunted. Interesting. So the titles, they're the princess, no? They're descriptions of the princess.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
I can't get over our
The
scraggly
interior
little
of the
finger.
cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's so dilapidated.
The blade
It's like
is your implement.
weirdly
You'll need it if you want to do this
caving in.
right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up. What are you talking about? This isn't a walk.
Wipe the mirror,
You
and
reach
again,
forward,
nothing.
rub you. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
These also, I can't believe we got that ending the first time, because I feel like, you know, having the same room and then having the same stairs, it kind of feels like it makes a little bit more sense. But when it was just the void, I was like, what is happening?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If
a
the princess
jungle.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Nice stairway, huh? 4,000 a month in NYC. And that's a steal.
I can smell you.
Let's hope heating is included, though.
She sounds almost feral. Impatient. Or maybe
A beast. Ooh.
you carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a
Whoa.
starlit pit. The walls are
Whoa.
obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch
The
on
nightmares
forever.
are wild first
You
route.
brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
The visuals in this is crazy, though. When we take a shower, she can smell you from the game.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
This is pretty
You
cool.
see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Oh my god, her voice.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Ooh.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Sure.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We want to be Bernice. So soft. I want to pet. Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. We don't have to kill each other. You know, oh my god, there's so many choices. Choices. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? She's gonna kill me. There's no way.
We're not. Move.
Oh, you're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Whoa.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
What?
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly
got
at your
Vord.
surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
I said the same thing.
Fried
We
air
got
grants you more than a
bored.
few shallow
The hunter
breaths
told
at a
you to
time.
dodge. You're right. I should have dodged. Why was I just yelling?
You spoke when you needed to act.
Ah, you're right. I should have dodged.
The liquid cooling beneath
Oh my
you
God.
starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive
this
liquid
is
sloshes
so
around you. There
awful.
will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Ooh.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat. And I
Poetry.
draped what was left of you on my back,
Poetry.
and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
I can't believe she ate us whole.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Oh.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Oh, interesting. We have to leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
This whole thing is so visceral. I can't believe we're in her stomach. Is 4 pages of saves not a lot? Or too much? I think I stopped saving too much at a certain point because I was like, damn, I'm just gonna replay this, you know? What are we gonna do? Slay yourself. You can leave, just let me go. Fine, you can leave. Or dig with the steel claw. I have my steel claw, I could use it to hurt you. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Can you talk to the cabin? What does that mean? Talk to the cabin. Can you talk to
I
the cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
I have my steel claw. I can use it to hurt you.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle. You hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Oh.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
What should we do? She can't leave though. We're gonna dig.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster
why
to
did I
drive
choose
the blade
this?
forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting
Oh, the minute you said fried chicken, I feel like I could smell
I
it.
can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
you. The pulling
Oh!
returns to as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
This is the sound of fried
You
chicken.
can't hold me forever.
Um... Should we kill ourselves? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I can't do this. Fine, you can leave. I mean, what can we do? I want to see what she's gonna do.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
The fact that we allowed her to leave unlocked the door.
That wasn't so hard.
Huh.
You feel her take another massive step,
Interesting.
and then another, and then... And then?
Huh.
It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel a churning in the forms around you and a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
This is her? Her claws look similar.
This place is cold.
This is what she looks like as a beast. But before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in a shadow, just beyond the reflection. What? Is that a bird? Do you see that? Is that us? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I fucking knew it! The narrator is us. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. They're shards of a mirror. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Is this us? And then, oh my god, the blinking. And then, oh wait, okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? What? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or something else? Why did you want to slay the princess? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Huh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh my god, the jump every time! You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen,
you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh my god. Very interesting what she said about the shattered mirror, right? Huh. Why would you want to rid the world of death, right? I've died plenty of times. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She is what others perceive her to be. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. We were talking to a crow. I had a crush on this crow's voice. I've had stranger crushes. She is what we perceive her to be. That is so interesting. Wow. I guess that says a lot about us. What you get when you first play through. Because it's really how you perceive her. When we brought the knife, she was mean. When we didn't, she was nice. Yeah, I noticed that. And I was like, oh, every single time we brought the knife, she was threatening. I assumed it's because she could sense the knife, but it's because everything we perceive of her, that's what we are. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And I was like, oh yes, talk dirty to me. Indeed, indeed. I mean, can you not have a crush on Johnny Sims or Nicole Goodnight? I learned today.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
I see.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even better, even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? These are all good questions. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? Do you know that things won't be worse if I just destroy her? What would it be to live in a world without her? Without transformation? Without...
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
We have a limited amount of pieces. Entering the Ubiverse to say Ubi is cool. Rose, hello, how you doing? Has Johnny Sins been a narrator before or a crow? Johnny Sins? No, it's Jonathan. Interesting. It's just told on yourself. Should spend your questions like you feel it or even better, you up? Ah, that's my favorite. Love it when You're delusional. What would it be to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
But we experienced that, and that was awful. W.I.D.
There's a cruel irony to it all.
What you doing?
The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
You're delusional. Why couldn't you have told me from the start? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Nah, that's dumb. She's clearly more than that. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? Why did you make her a princess? Huh. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together? Leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Wow. This is a lot. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Huh. You're cringe, crow boy. This is what I kind of imagine a crow sounds like. I agree. I agree. He's lying. He wanted us to smash. He's a voyeur. Yeah, why? I chose her to... Why couldn't I have made her something else?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? Whatever you...
Sorry.
As,
just had to make this about
some
me.
Level to what she was. You couldn't just pick something arbitrary and beneath you.
I see.
I don't know why you settled on a princess specifically, but clearly a princess is what you wanted. Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach.
Interesting.
A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Gods? I'm a god? Hold on, hold on. We're not gonna talk about that? Gods? We only have a couple questions left. If you made me, then what am I? I want to know what I am. Right?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Ah. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Huh. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. So you're, I guess, why couldn't you have told me this all from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. I do want to see what it's... Yeah, bending reality in this way, but the narrator, I feel like, feels more like a god than me. It's quite interesting.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
That makes sense. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Fair enough. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Destroy? Change? Except for putting the knife down. You didn't do that though, right? I did do that once or twice. I was thinking about her with her massive badonkadonks the whole time. I didn't do shit. This is the princess that we imagined, that we cooked up in our brain. Oh, what the fuck? Umi hasn't killed the princess without yapping, though. Oh, I have not. Yep. Every single time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. No, I don't think I'm gonna give them that. I think you're running out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Yapping is in her blood. Oh my god. It's in her genes. It should be passed on to her next of kin. It's contagious too, yeah. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Oh, I'm so confused. What should I... I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
The Shifting Mound. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Did you just call me passive?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
I see. From one into
death,
two.
But I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions I need answers to, right? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were to always become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. Can't come down to either me either destroying you or letting you out. Slay the princess. Huh. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
What? Yeah, don't you have a say in all of
Of course
this?
I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Hence the mirror.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Yeah, would it even have mattered if all roads just led back to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Huh?
You are designed. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life.
That's us.
Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Oh, we're a sphinx. I see.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
What did you do? I don't know. I keep yapping and then things keep going wrong. Oh my god, I'm stressed. I look away for 5 minutes and you ruined the relationship. Oh, I don't know. We were chilling actually. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Whoa!
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
This is the ending that I get? I become the shackled princess? This is... I think I need to like reflect on my life after this game. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Continue to reject your perspective. It doesn't matter how you feel. Death, suffering, oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If you are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender? No. Appeal to your shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it
Ooh,
go?
those are bars! Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Whew.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled
I
back
see.
layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with
These
was
are all the
knowledge that you
princesses,
did
I
not
see.
know me.
That we have gone. All the lines. Ah, sorry, all the routes. I do love that line so much. That was... The writing in this is so good.
Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
This has always been just about us. Two you forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers.
These are all the ones that we've done. So we did the Beast, the Shackled Princess,
They don't return.
or like the Prisoner, and then the Lover, who the Uwu version of her, and then the Spectre. And yet they don't return it. There's something so sad about this one. The Spectre.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? What a great line. What a great line. There could be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into picture. No, I'm gonna address her statement.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
There are few things more terrifying
The
than one's own
nightmare.
heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh boy. This is the ending that the first one we got. Interesting. It kind of misses out of context. What do you mean misses out of context? Oh yeah, like the lines before it. The lover pierces you over and over again. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Yeah, that is pretty good. But still, I can still feel it. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? It's still, I like it. Can we watch what? Everything, Everywhere. We already watched it, but we already did a movie night where we watched Everything Everywhere all at once. But maybe we can do it again sometime. It is one of my favorite movies of all time, and I was not there. I know. I think this is before you ever discovered me. I'm sorry. This is a while ago. Yeah. I feel like if you said that to someone, they'd be like, of course you'd miss something that's going away. Yeah, I guess. But it's like, I feel like I like that it has multiple layers. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Like, do I miss you? But also, do I miss it as in like you're saying, like purposely miss it? This is a crazy first one. The paranoia. There are a few things more terrifying than one's own heart. There's almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. Is this...
But the most
Wow.
terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
It's crazy too. Each princess, I feel like philosophically, you can just like dissect and dive into what it's supposed to reflect. Wow, this is the real MBTI. Whichever ones that you, I guess, relate to the most, or not relate to, but which version of you feel like speaks to you the most. These are all really interesting. Like, you showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
Oh, my mind is like, damn. Chad has entered another cabin dimension. Do you take psych courses? I feel like you would have liked them. Yeah, I've always been into psych and psychology and stuff. But I guess I did take some psych. I took AP psychology. I never really took too many psych stuff, but I would say actually. Okay, so I am a designer. I would say I lead a lot with trying to understand people. I think it is important to design with empathy, because that's what separates design from art. I think art is something that you create for yourself, and I think design is what you create for someone else. Either if like you're bridging the gap, like in terms of communication, in terms of like translation, in terms of, it can be translation like language, but it can also be translation like feelings, emotions, or from one thing to another. And I think that's why I like psychology, because in order to design something for someone, you have to understand them. That's why people study like audiences, trends, that kind of thing. But I think the core of it is empathy, which is interesting. Design has a psychology aspect to it. I have to take a psychology class for game design and even marketing. Yes, exactly. You can't design something for someone if you don't know what they would want or think or anything. So, yeah. Dr. Umi's studying, that's mental. Studying chat's mental, indeed. That's why I thought Umi would vibe with this game. It is a lot more philosophical than I thought. You're so pure to think it's out of empathy and not greed. Well, I mean, greed can be a part of it. That's part of it too, right? Like understanding what people want. Sometimes it is understanding that someone is just here to make money. Someone is just here to do this, do that. They want you to help them make money. That's part of it, you know? As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Their spite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Wow. Okay, wait. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of options. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there would be enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm gonna trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Is this really a better world? She represents death, transformation, change. I don't think the world should exist without her. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can make me to understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. But no, actually, I think she's pretty convincing. What do you think happens when we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Did I fuck up? Free yourself. Oh. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
But yeah, I did schedule 2 playthroughs. I didn't think I was gonna finish it today. It is 2:30 a.m. right now. I did not look at the time until just now. But yeah, okay, I guess we'll play the rest of it after the major content update dropping on the 24th. I think that sounds good. I think maybe on the day that we're doing Slay the Princess, we might change it to Puppet Horror or something. Yeah. You got really into the game. It's really good, guys. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours since we started. Take her hand. This game is so good, guys. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, I miss playing VNs. I miss playing visual novels. I've not played a VN in a hot minute. So maybe that's also why. It took 2 people plus 2 voice actors. Less than a year is insane. Wow. Wow. It was 2 people? That's all? That was the whole staff? That's crazy. Oh, plus 1 composer. Okay. Man, the unyielding tension breaks. You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Wow, it's all hand-drawn on paper. That's crazy. I think, like, that goes to show, sometimes when you set limitations on yourself, it works for your benefit, you know? Sometimes you gotta work with what you have, and you can still create something really amazing. The guy V is a writer, you might like their other stuff. Oh! So the guy who's narrating for, like, the narrator and stuff? There's a quote I like. Creativity blooms within constraints, not just without. Also, the voice of the princess is a VTuber. Oh! I did not know that. That's cool. Yeah, I think creativity does bloom sometimes within rules and constraints, you know? But oh my god! Nicole Goodnight. You step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you'll always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow. It's really just the two of them. Wow. Artist, editor, additional writing, written, designed. Oh my god. 2 voice actors. That's crazy. Corsair. Is that them? Oh my god, and their cat. Spoons, nubs, snakes. Oh. Oh. What's their other game? Scarlet Hollow. Oh. Ah, I see, and they have 4 out of 6 chapters available. Omedetou, we beat it. I'm shook. I'm so shook by everything that we have experienced. Wow. I'm in the Discord. Oh, and you've been getting pings on new stuff. That's cool. Also, like the teasing face you made in his schedule. No, I make all of my faces manually. I have no toggles. Yeah, I have no toggles on this model. I inquire about maybe some toggles. But no, I have no toggles. You covered some absolute cinema routes. Honestly. So wait. So which one were your favorites? Which routes are your favorites? A nice non-scary. Just when you're saying non-scary game. At least I didn't get jump scared by it. But I kept getting jump scared by the broken glass. Dude, if she just jumped on screen and the same exact sound effect played, I would have jumped. Yeah, which one were your favorite paths? I think I really liked the Beast. The Beast was really interesting. Also, the Beast was kind of what made me realize, like, oh, she is what we perceive of her. Because she completely transformed, you know? When she was still a princess, it is harder to figure out or make that realization, you know? I like my first route, which you've yet to do. Oh, I think there's like 90 routes though, so you'll never do the same as others. I actually really liked your route combination. I want to get more endings. Wow, that was so good. So wait, what do you describe as a route? You mean like, I played the whole game, right? This is one route? Or are you talking about the paths, like the little, you know, the little voices and stuff, each type of princess? Yeah. You haven't seen a bunch of my favorites, but the Nightmare is a great one. Ah, I see. Wow. Wow. Huh. I like Corpse Bride. I was just watching that. I'm like 30 minutes in. I just started watching it yesterday because I think we mentioned the Corpse Bride yesterday, and then I literally went to my couch and I was like, do you know what I should do right now? I should watch the Corpse Bride, and that's what I did. Each princess type you do in each order is probably different for everyone. And the combination you did was great. I would say that was a really good combo. I enjoyed each one quite well because I think I really followed each route kind of based off of my own curiosity. And I'm really glad that they like made it that way, you know? It felt very much that way. Like if I was curious about her but I was scared, that was paranoia. And then you kind of see her in her worst or like a nightmare form. Like she is everything that I feared. And I don't know, it's like the prisoner, seeing her as somebody who is chained up and like not really knowing what that means. Yeah, doing it to yourself, doing it with her. It's like, it's so good. It's so good. Also, wait, what's smirking face in the schedule? Now I want to see. Oh, we learned a lot about the true Umi. It's definitely led by my curiosities. Very interesting. Yeah, and not a single time did I decide to do the route without yapping or asking questions. Like, I could have just went Slate the Princess, and I'm sure that's a route, right? Surely. So, I kind of want to keep playing, but it's almost 3 a.m. Oh. Do you know what's crazy? What? Now we need the other Umi. True. Now that this Umi has played it. I think this is the most focused Umi has ever been playing a game. Honestly, I think them voicing over it definitely helped because I was just listening. But there's a really quick actual ending I could guide you to. Ooh! Should we do one more? Stay up and you're cool. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. guys. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing a sponsored stream tomorrow. But that's not until late. The true ending. Okay, let's do it. Cyber Mermaid. Comment. Help me. Alright, it's very quick. Alright. We'll do new game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well, you ask your friends if they could give me fashion tips. You can ask them when they come on the stream.
Is a princess.
So I am doing the Dress to Impress stream with 2 of my fashion friends. They're both very fashiony. And they can answer your questions about fashion related things, I think. One of them works in fashion, so she can give you very like detailed stuff, I guess, about how she always talks to me about how clothes are made and stuff like that, and it's always fun shopping with her. But yeah, a guy and a girl, so then you guys can ask both of them for fashion tips. I think it's also very funny though, because we like our styles in Dress to Impress are very apparent. That's also why I wanted to do it with them, because yeah, we're very our styles are very apparent. You'll see. It's easy. Just do what the narrator says. Don't question him. Don't question yourself. Don't stop and talk. Just do what he says. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
let us be obedient.
The end of the world.
No questioning. Silently continue to the cabin. We'll do what
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I think it's a shame that the clothing in Dress to Impress is very limited. Very true. But you'll see that, like, even with the limited amount, like, we played together before, me and these 2 friends, and, like, our styles are so distinct, which is very interesting. Oh, look up a bunch of codes. Oh, yeah, so we can get free stuff.
A warning before you go any further.
Fabric weight, best dye process, type of stitching. Ooh, those are questions she would love to answer.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you
and
from
he's a known yapper, which is why we don't know if she can manage this. I mean, when you let me do it on my own, not a single time did I choose this.
I'm not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess.
Is this
We're
the
supposed
true
to
ending?
Save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The narrator does sound very good, so we're gonna listen to him. I do have a weakness with nice sounding voices, as you guys know, so you know, it's not that hard, right?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
You'll need it. Okay, I'll take
You
the blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yes, sir.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of
That's
rot
the good
filtering
ending.
from the
Interesting.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She's
It's almost as if
down
she's the one in
different.
charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Delulu is the Salulu. Of course, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Interesting. Because it matters what we think.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
The Lulu, always the Salulu.
What happened?
Didn't we get this before though? Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Of course. I like it here. We're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes.
Happy.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful
Happy,
state
happy,
of pure
happy.
existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Forever.
Forever.
Happy forever. Ah, the good ending. You did it! You saved everyone! We killed the princess! Happy, happy, happy! I see. Wow! Huh. 2 endings, 1 stream? That's crazy. Damn, I want to play this game again, but it's 3 a.m. Damn. Okay, more content that's coming out. We will play it again eventually this month. That was so good. 3 a.m. I must be lonely. You will on Saturday. But I originally planned it for Saturday because I didn't think I was gonna finish it today. But I just finished it, so. Oh my god, Nubs, the small monster, Axolotl. Your song, wow. The Princess, the World Ender, Eternal Bliss. Wow. It's a short playlist. You're gonna replay it on your own time? Nah, I feel like it's fun to play on stream, right? The second play is a little less exciting. I'll play it on stream, but since we beat the game today. I think yeah, maybe Saturday we'll do another type of horror game. What is Saturday? Sunday. I put it on Sunday, 8 p.m. It's hard to stop mid-VN. Right, maybe we will do it this week. Maybe I'll just keep it for Sunday. But then maybe we'll try to get a different ending, and then maybe we'll do a movie night or something. That would be fun. Ever play I Was a Teenage Exocolonist? No, I haven't. But yeah, I think I'll decide. If that's okay with you guys, I will decide to see what I'm feeling. Because if you ask me right now, I want to play more of this, but I guess we'll see. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. Oh. I have not seen this before. Narrative deck building RPG. Oh. Interesting. RPG with card-based battles. Deck building is kind of a strong word, IMO. Is it more of an RPG? It's a really interesting life sim VN sci-fi thing? I see. Umi, interesting, take a drink. Stop! Oh! I feel like it's because I watched a bunch of Seiyu Radio and I watched a bunch of anime, and I feel like they always translate a lot of things like omoshiroi and stuff like that to interesting, and then I just developed it in my speech and it's so awful. Oh, also Dead Era, thank you for coming by. Good night, good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I say interesting so much too. See? It's because I'm like, oh, omoshiroi. Like, you know, but not, instead of saying that, I'm like, oh, interesting. But it doesn't hit the same. And then it makes me sound sarcastic, which I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just played one of the best games that I've played in a long time, and I'm like, wow, that was so interesting. That was really cool though. Damn. I'm actually in the middle of making something. Like a mini game type thing, I guess. for an exhibition because I wanted to make something interactive for my friend's exhibition. I was gonna make a pixel like playable game, but I don't know if I'm learning fast enough to be able to finish it by the exhibition date. So I think I'm gonna make something else, but it will be very choice focused anyway. So this is very inspiring, honestly. It's a choice driven, narrative driven thing. You do build a deck, but it's based off experiences your character has. Ah, there are many tools to customize the deck you're building. I see. Whenever I say like, like interesting, like, oh, interesting, right? See? Oh, Slay the Spire is so fun. I have a bunch of friends who play Slay the Spire. A lot of them have started playing Balatro, the roulette poker. Make a VN. I would love to one day. Actually, I tried to. I was like with a team of people before. We had tried to develop a VN, but a VN takes a long time and either a lot of writing or a lot of drawing. But honestly, like, it was kind of hard. Like, it was hard and easy, I guess, to work with a team of people, because then you have more people helping you, obviously. But you have more people, like, disagreeing or wanting to do different things and everything. So honestly, it might have been, like, writing something this complicated probably was smoother, all coming from one writer, mostly. That makes sense. It's tough. The creator of this game is like a VA, animator, artist, director, writer or something. It's impressive, right? I feel like that's usually how it is, right? If you're making a game and you don't really have other resources, a lot of times you just end up doing everything yourself, right? I have 163 hours of Slay the Spire. Damn, waiting for Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I heard it was coming out soon. Tried making a VN, but Umi could actually do it. You have a lot of confidence in me. I wish I had that much confidence in myself. But I have always been interested in making a VN because I just love playing visual novels and stuff. So maybe one day, actually definitely one day, right? I have so much time. I have so many years to live. So, you know, I'll write it if you draw it for me. Honestly, not a bad proposition. I wish I was better at drawing though. But I think this game, I feel like, is also really inspiring because everything is just done by two people. The writing is spectacular, and also the art is also amazing, but it's pretty simple. They keep a lot of the same themes, the same things that are on the screen. There's usually just one character that you're seeing. It's just the princess. So honestly, they had their constraints and they knew what they could do with it, and they worked with it well. Yeah. Umi doing something, work on it, procrastinate. Actually, it's more like Umi doing something, work on it, work on something else, work on something else, and then work on something else, and then work on something else, and then, oh, let's go back to that original thing that I was working on. Oh, and then let's work on something else, and then something else, and then maybe, I totally forgot about this other thing that I was working on, so let's do that. Oh, did someone just ask me to do something? Okay, yeah, let me do that. And then wait, actually, I forgot about the thing that we just started doing. It's more like that. IMO, the hardest part of a VN, everything apart from the coding. Yeah, I mean, there's VN like builders. There's a lot of game builders out there that honestly, if you don't really fuck with code, you can do something if you can just write or draw. So yeah, exact same as her playing different games. Exactly, sorting fruits. Maybe make a VN and you just VA. That'd be fun. I would love to. I have almost applied to some VN things, but that would be me doing another thing yet again. And I thought about it and I was like, maybe I should not do that. I feel like VNs are one of the easiest games to make. I agree. I've not made a VN, but I've made many, like, actually, if I can find it, I'll share with you guys. But like, I've made like a lot of quizzes that had like many different endings, and that's essentially the same as a visual novel, but just succinctly and without the visual part, I guess. But yeah, ADHD brain, man, ADHD brain. It's rough. It's rough, guys. ADHD brain is rough. I have to like physically stop myself from doing like a bajillion things. I think Pirate Software said something about VMs RPGs being absolute nightmares to make. Well, I think with the amount of routes, and if you want it to be good with the writing and everything, yeah. In terms of the technical aspect of making it is not that hard, right? Yeah, back the pictures, dialogue, character, voice, right? But the actual making of it, like sitting down, figuring out all the routes, figuring out how we're gonna get everything to connect, figuring out all the, yeah, that's it is a lot. And that's, yeah, that's kind of where, when I was on a like a pretty small team and we were trying to make a VN, we had 3 writers on board, and I was supposed to be like production manager, art director, artist, like etc. And that wasn't the hard part. It was honestly, the hard part was just getting people to agree with things for writing, because it's hard, especially when you have so many different things happening all at once and so many different endings and everything. It's hard. Wow, I can't believe we have been streaming for 5.5 hours now. 5.5 hours, that's kind of crazy. And I'm not even that tired, guys. I want to keep going. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm doing Roblox, and then Friday I'm doing Roblox. And then Saturday, hand cam. Oh, okay. Saturday I am doing, for the a little explanation for the hand cam, I'm making a clay Umi, so then when I go outside and I vlog or do things, instead of having to fucking edit myself out of everything, I can now have a mini doll version of myself that I can insert into the world or have people hold it, or I can hold it in front of the camera. But then that way, I don't have to delete half my footage because my face is in it, or I'm like, editing. Poppies are acrylics, exactly. But I'm like, I'll just make my own, because I was like gonna make like a design for an acrylic thing, but then halfway through I was like, oh, I have to like, it's like expensive and everything too. So then I'm like, you know, I will just make my own. That's what I'm doing. Release the Umi face cut. I already revealed my eyes. I didn't realize I never revealed my eyes, so there you go. That is the top half of my face. None of your IRLs or editors, I'm sure they could get the tracking to work. Oh, that's true. That's true. But it's just annoying. I thought I could just slap a filter on it. Like an AR face tracking filter. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do that. And then I was like, fuck, why is this taking me so long to figure out? So I was like, okay, whatever. I'm wearing a mask. Screw it. Do you know the streamer Crumb? I know the artist Crumb. Are they the same? Are they the same person? Why? What's up with Crumb? We should make like an AU My Immortal where Umi gets isekai'd as Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. That is crazy. The artist, yeah, there's an artist on Twitter called Crumb, and they make funny comics. If the artist is a girl, then yeah. Oh yeah. And they make like funny little drawings of like this little cat thingy, right? Cup Toast. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, Crumb. What about Crumb? My Immortal, I should release my reading of it. I just read it yesterday on stream, and it was great. It was amazing. She's a cute box mask. You could oh, I have seen that. Her little box mask. Yeah, I think if I go to conventions, I'm like gonna I'm gonna get like you know those like giant like suits, like like, you know, those frog suits and stuff. I'll just do that. I wouldn't want. Where can I purchase it? It's called. You can go to my stream VODs, and it's right there. It is YouTube material. Peak YouTube material and chop it up for TikTok. All right. Well, I will keep in mind. Okay, Marcel, the frog suit. Oh, the frog suit. Do you know what I'm talking about? Frog suit. There's like this. It was like trending on like Douyin. There's like this frog that's like trending. Funny frog suit. Yeah. Let me show you what it looks like. This. The buff guy in the frog suit? Yeah. So like every time you guys see me from now on, I'll just look like that. That sounds, yeah, that's pretty good to me. I once saw someone in a frog suit and the person took off the head. It was a cute girl underneath. That's exactly. Those are the vibes that I want to get. Those are the vibes I'm going for. I feel like that's too much work for you. It's inflatable. It looks like it's like plush, but it's inflatable. Oh, see? Just like have someone underneath. Yeah. I'll do that. Also, I could just do this thing called I just won't go outside. That also works. You can get halfway there by buying the suit, but how are you gonna get a cute girl to wear it? Ah, fuck, you're right. I didn't think this plan through. Damn. Hi, Handy Giga Chad. How you doing? I feel like you'd be like, this is hotter than I thought, and not wear it ever again. Okay, I would wear this when it was cold, you know, winter times. I don't think I could do this in the summer. I think I would die. I think, yeah, I don't think I could do this. Tempo, hello. We just finished some Slay the Princess. Just like talking about things now. How you guys doing? But yeah. I don't know. I think a mask is fine though. A mask is fine. I will live. It's okay. Cell, hello, we still going. I know, it's 3 AM. We finished 2 endings and we're chatting. Thank you for the hydrate. Hotter than I thought. My reaction to every I've been posting a decent amount. I'm like, should I have revealed my eyes? Whatever, fuck it. I can't be arsed to go outside with something that's like not a mask. I mean, with the eye reveal, as long as you got your mask, you're Gucci. True. Very true. Go back and censor eyes of the bar. It would look like I died or something. Where's my shut up redeem? I took it away! Well, actually, I took it away for the collab, but I forgot to put it back. It's not that big of a deal. So many VTubers do the same thing. Exactly. So many people do the same thing. Yeah. I'm also gonna let you in on a little secret, guys. Oh, this is not really a secret. I guess it's kind of, but a little secret. I think right now, in terms of follower count, all of my Twitch followers combined with my Twitter and Instagram and TikTok, all of it combined, I think it's still less people than my personal account with my face on it. So, you know, I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. There's still my personal account, yeah. As I should, exactly. So, that's why I'm like, guys, I'm not that secretive of a person. Your personal account has so many followers. I mean, this is a new me. I like to keep it separate. I do like to keep it separate. But, yeah. Not gonna lie, I have way more followers on my personal Facebook than any VTuber thing I've ever done. That's what I'm saying. What have you been doing on personal? Well, nothing. I just exist, okay? But I also just like, a lot of it is just like people I know. And as you know, I meet a lot of random people. Sometimes it's not people I know very well, but you know, it's like random people. OnlyFans is a separate account. Oh, we talked about this yesterday. They're saying that if I ever started OnlyFans, they would all unfollow me. Let's be honest, it's probably all her connections. Exactly, it's just like random people I meet. But yeah, but it makes sense that they can see my face because they have already seen my face. This game honestly has made me reflect a lot. Man. We did not save that much though. But also like these saves, they don't mean much because I feel like even though I made certain decisions, like if I already played through one route, one path, and then I get a different path, even if I redo this second path, I already did this first path. So it is just better to play this game over and over and over and over again. That's insane. Like genuinely, wow. You saved a lot. This is not a lot. Dude, my usual VN runs is not a lot. I think you didn't regret any of your choices. That's true. That is true. I tried to play as true to me as possible. So you're telling me your personal account has... Okay, you know what? Let's not talk about my personal account, guys. Let's not talk about it. You still beat the game. You beat the game half an hour ago and you're still up? Yeah, just thinking about it, I guess. Just thinking about it, I guess. Yeah. The savers usually go back because they're like, that's not what I wanted. That is true. But I think I save because I'm scared I'll regret something. I'm always scared I'll regret something, but then I never really go back. Yeah. You up? WYD. What you doing? What you doing up at 3 a.m.? Alright, it's late. It's late, guys. Do you guys have any questions for me before I find somewhere else to send you, perhaps? Any other questions for me? Yeah. If you live your life like that, you're doing alright. Where you at? What do you mean, where am I at? Oh, where am I based? I'm based in the East Coast. I didn't save once? Damn, you didn't save once? Why are you the way that you are? Where should I send you? Let me see if anyone... Oh, we are the only ones playing Slay the Princess. Like a billion questions. Would you like to ask one of them? I was like, oh, what you doing? What you doing? WYD. Bum bum bum. I mean, it is a weird time zone. EST? Is EST that crazy of a time zone? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm also EST. Why is EST a weird time to be on? Bum 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 bum.
When a sportsbook.
Oh. Bum bum bum. It's 3 a.m. Oh, it is a weird time. You're right. It is a weird time. Like right now, it is 3 a.m. Clearly, I am already. I'm veering off, man. It's late, so it's like it's the weird people sleeping, the true night owl times. Dude, I'm so awake, guys. I sound so awake right now. Maybe it's because I had some milk tea today, but we should all be asleep, guys. We should. It's not the right time to ask another time. What? Why is this not the right time to ask? I feel like this is a nice time, a nice cozy time for any questions before I go, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We are going to raid. You give me more serotonin than a win in League would give me, and winning in League keeps me up until I lose like 3 games. I can't end on a loss. I was just talking about it today. I was like talking to somebody and we're talking about League, and I was like, damn, I kind of miss playing League. And they were like, no, you don't. I was like, maybe you're right. I haven't played League in like a month almost, maybe. How do you sound so arrow tonight? I literally sound exactly the same. I don't trust you guys. Whenever you guys say my voice sounds different, I don't think it does. I think it sounds exactly the same, and you guys are just messing with me. I know you think I'm gullible, and I am, but you can't do that to me. You sound the same. Exactly. Jax is gonna be honest with me. Has anyone said it sounds different other than Spitfire? Fair enough. Fair enough. Because that toxic, and so where I'm like, I kind of miss them. We had good times. Should I go back to my ex? Should I play League again? Should I? But then you're like, we get back together. You're like, oh, I remember why I left. That's so real. But your morning streams though, that's when I'm the only time I talk slow. Vocal fry hitting different. Oh, that's because I sound tired. I do think when I sound, you can hear it in my voice when I sound tired. Jax is literally never honest. Come on, that's not true. That's not true. Sometimes he's pretty honest. 2 hours and it's morning time. Morning. 3, 4, 5 a.m. Morning. That's true. That's when the sun starts to rise. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you're honest. Sometimes you like to troll around, and yeah, my reputation is getting dragged through the dirt. Everyone has decided that they love bullying you, Spitfire. I feel like you talk too much, and people are like, I'm gonna bully him. I think Jax is sometimes too honest. There we go. We can bully Jax now too. Whoa, Yosuke! That's a really good Discord edit. That's so good. That means I have to play Save the Princess again, and then I have to use this as my thing. Hehehe. Bum. In a few hours, the sun will rise. Indeed. I barely say anything in public anymore. Oh, you guys shouldn't bully Spitfire so much. He's gonna get sad. I would stab Umi in a heartbeat. Thank you. I guess. Thank you. I think. It doesn't feel like 3 a.m., guys. Slay the Umi. Would you slay the Umi? You probably shouldn't. Even if I am an entity that represents death and cruelty and everything, I would tell Umi she has something in her hair and tell her, haha, JK, it's just more hair. Nah, I'll cope as long as Umi isn't too mean. I am whatever you perceive me to be, so... Is the Umi that you know mean? Sadly, I'm not much of a yapper. Straight to killing. You wouldn't slay? Wouldn't. I want to see you try to find my first ending. I should bully Umi more for the comment. What? No, you should not. I don't think you should. I think bullying Umi is no good. That's no fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The soundtrack is also really good for this. I really enjoyed it. Hey, Umi, I perceive is hard to read lately. Well, that's probably correct. It's so peaceful until it isn't. Yeah, the music is actually perfect. Just like Umi. That is also pretty accurate. I mean, as Chad, we only know the Umi on the screen. We shall never know the true Umi that lays within the Umi that belongs to Marius and Anai Natsuki. Hey, I mean, the Umi on screen also belongs to Marius and Anai Natsuki. Guys, you can't say that. He has a wife and kids. Stop pulling Anai Natsuki into things. Okay, I'm gonna get embarrassed. He has a wife and kids. He has 2 children, okay? I'm gonna blow your mind, but what? What? I'm scared. What are you gonna say, huh? You can't just end there. Oh, in Japan, it's not considered cheating to hire a what? Somebody? You're talking about something else. What were you gonna say, huh? Jax, what were you thinking? Jax is always thinking about crazy things. What about second wife, though? I don't want to be a second wife, though. A mistress? Oh, to hire a mistress. Yeah, I do know that, like, I wonder if it's because, at least from what I used to know, I don't think it is now the same way, but I feel like before, a lot of people used to marry younger. Takes one to know one. Chat and streamer. Yes. Okay. Alright. It's late, guys. For some reason, I don't want to leave. I think it's because if I end the stream, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna, like, you know when you finish a game and you feel empty, you know? And you, like, sit there and you're, like, thinking about your life and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Everything's so quiet. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, huh, you know? And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do now? What was that I just experienced? What? And yeah, I'm like, I want to stay here and talk to you guys and not go through that. Like the deep games and movies and shows that hit hard. Yeah, exactly. You know, like when you like watch a movie and you're like, oh, I'm so glad I went to watch that movie with somebody because now I can talk about it. Or even just like look at somebody and be like, you know? Oh, that's how I felt about Look Back. Watching Look Back, I was just sobbing. Dude, I felt so bad for me because I was like sitting near strangers too. And like there were some parts where I was like it was like so quiet. It was so quiet. And I was just softly sobbing in the theater. Oh my god. And I was like, fuck, I'm crying so loud. But yeah, Look Back was so good. Look Back was so good. I do want to see Under the Silver Lake as much as I want to see the new romance movie with Andrew Garfield and Florence Pugh. In Time, I think that's what it's called. The girlfriend always asks to watch cat videos after. Oh, that's cute. Me waiting for... Wait, yeah, I do want to see Under the Silver Lake. I also cry in the theater and I feel so bad because I'm the only one. Right? I'm so loud. But yeah, that's true. Slay the Princess is not finished. We do have a lot more to go. Play Club Penguin. You're right. Then I'll feel a sense of a will to live again. You know? I heard they had a sex scene and didn't hear the cut and kept going. What? In what? In what movie? What movie is this? In Under the Silver Lake? I'm going to schedule streams and ping you whenever you show up. I'll put on Silver Lake. All right, okay. We can watch. Maybe wants to do research. I was just wondering what you guys were talking about. I was like, what scene? Oh, Andrew Garfield and Florence Pugh. Hey, yo, really? Yo, okay, I have to watch this. Dude, they're phenomenal actors. I really, really, really want to watch them together. Yeah, especially because the last Florence Pugh movie I watched had Harry Styles as her partner, and honestly, her acting was so phenomenal that it made Harry Styles look so bad. It was crazy. Especially like Chris Pine was in it too, and he was also really good. Yeah, that movie was that was pretty bad. That movie was something else. Don't worry, darling. It just like felt like it was trying to be Stepford Wives, but then trying to be creepy A24. We're gonna throw a bunch of visual effects and crazy hallucinations and shit in your face, surreal, whatever. But they're like, none of it felt like it meant anything. And I felt like I couldn't really get behind it. I don't know. The ending was, yeah, not surprising. It was all over the place. But also the director, I think she was in a relationship with Harry Styles, and I heard that they didn't have an intimacy director on set. Like usually if you have like a sex scene or something, you have an intimacy director because you're not gonna be discussing with the other actor like, okay, yeah, let's just have sex. Yeah, let's do this. I want to do that. Like that's fucking weird. So you have somebody who will make sure you're both comfortable, and then they'll like coordinate like the scenes, and also so it's like not awkward. But they didn't have an intimacy director, and it was just her, the director, who's dating or in a relationship with Harry Styles. She is the one directing all the scenes with Florence Pugh and Harry Styles, like all the spicy scenes too. Is that so weird? That's so crazy. Have you guys seen It Follows? Is that the STD demon? The what? Maybe I haven't seen it. I don't think I have. It Follows. Why does it sound so familiar though? Maybe I have seen it, but I don't remember it very well. Was it not the STD demon? It's A24? Oh. Maybe I have not seen this. Maybe it was STD demon? I did not watch this then. I heard it was a really good horror movie, so I didn't watch it. Why? Do you not like horror? It's referenced in the most subtle way in Silver Lake. Oh. Then maybe I should watch It Follows first. Is STD demon and the demon is STDs? I see. I feel like, so this came out in 2015, 2014. I feel like that era, a lot of the horror movies had like teenagers, and they were always getting in, like, would always be teenagers doing shit like partying, having sex, or like whatever, supposedly like behavior that people are not trying to encourage of teenagers, and then they get punished by like dying or whatever. And apparently that was intentional. Like people were trying to get teens to not go crazy or whatever, and I guess they were making a lot of horror movies like that. I'm like, interesting. My friends watched old horror movies and kept seeing so many boobies. That's funny. The opening to It Follows, where the monster is introduced, is really good. Oh, I do want to watch it. That sounds good. I do not like horror. Teenagers and horror are our best match. Yeah, that's why the virgin always survives. That's where the tropes are from. I guess that's... Yeah. That is true. That is where the tropes are from. Which is interesting because they always say virgin sacrifice this, virgin sacrifice that. But then it's supposed to be blood virgin. Like you're not... it's not like they're an actual virgin. It's somebody who is a virgin of blood. You've never used their blood to sacrifice. If you've never seen the STD demon, I have not, I guess. I've not seen It Follows, even though I do know of it. I guess I've just never seen it. I wasn't really able to pay attention when I first watched it, so I could do it again. Alright, spooky movie month. Shall we watch the STD demon? It is a bit too late to watch the STD demon tonight, but I would be down to watch many movies this week. Yeah, maybe this week, if I don't know. I think I have a lot of streams that I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing Dress and Press and stuff for, so maybe we'll try to do more movie nights and stuff. I'm without electricity, so no stream. Oh, so have you just been, how have you been doing things? Phone? Do you at least have stuff to charge your things with? But yeah, I guess I have not seen the STD demon. Have you, Cell? That's good. At least you still have your phone and stuff. Hand cranked generator. Nice. Yeah? Dang, I have not seen it. I look forward to the yapping after y'all watch the movie. Okay, alright. If we watch a horror movie, we'll let you know. And we'll let you know when we end, so you guys are feel free to hop in and just chat with us. Hamster wheel and bullwhip. That is a great way to generate electricity when you no longer have it. Guys, I feel so empty. It is probably time to sleep soon. Wanna talk about it? Yeah, this game made me feel so empty. Cell's gonna be jacked from having no electricity. Hand crank generator. Maybe change the music. Ah, you're right. Maybe this music is affecting my mood. You're so right. You're so right. It's so somber. Ah, you're so right. Dude, actually, music affects... Like, I feel like a complicated plant sometimes. A lot of the times, actually. Because I feel like... Oh! There we go. I feel like I'm so affected by music and by my environment, you know? Night jazz. Should we do night jazz? What's a playlist I like? This music is so somber. It makes me sad. Oh, here.
You're listening to Oncle Jazz.
It is time to quit this. Is the music too loud? Let me turn it down. I listened to all the Banners tracks and it's so emo. Yeah. Yo, I don't know what you expected from me. I don't know what you expected from me. Let me sit in my chair. Oh, shall we turn off the spoopy? The spoopy. Stray Kids released a song for Arcane. Stray Kids? For Arcane? Oh, whoa. Interesting. And there's also Bernice. Oh, we did watch that yesterday, actually. We just watched that. Let me turn it down. Can you guys still hear the music? Oh wait, I'm gonna choose this. Snoopy playing jazz on an autumn day. That sounds nice. Okay, this is too chill. We're going back to this. Okay. I listen to a fair bit of your music. It's not all emo. That is true. I listen to a variety of music. Banners is kind of emo. Hey, you're the one who posted a Banners music video. I wasn't the one who brought it up. I also have not listened to them in a while. But yeah, I feel like music affects my mood a lot. My environment and music, I like don't realize how much it affects me. Oh, this is the playlist that I used to listen to on repeat while I was working. Let me pull it up. It's this exact one. Well, 6 years ago, yes. Is this why I'm depressed? It's my choice of music.
Regulus.
Oops. I just accidentally clicked another YouTube video. Okay, there we go. Music is a huge deal. But like something about the piano, it makes me feel something. I don't know, you sound like Ebony. Stop! Ugh, don't do that to me. When you needed the don't interact with her, she's yapping sign. Yes. Yes. This is like, I guess this is my version of Pomodoro. Because I would listen to this playlist. I would lock in. This playlist is 30 minutes exactly. So I would do something for 30 minutes. And then the video would end. And I'd be like, oh, I would either just go and I would restart it. Or I would like take a short break. But usually I just restart it and keep going. Occasionally I see notifications from Spotify like your friends are listening to Linkin Park, and I'm like, okay. What do you mean? What's wrong with Linkin Park? Huh? That one ain't emo. Did you little? This is this is a piano version of the Shigatsu wa Kimi no Uso. Your Lie in April OST. But I really like the way it sounds. I don't know. It feels like there's a story behind it. That's because it's an OST. That is trauma. I don't know. It works so well for me studying though for some reason. I don't know why. It's like the perfect. It hits. It hits. I don't know why, but like, it makes me focus. Let me drop a track for you. Okay, what is it? We're slowly approaching 4 a.m. Oh man, I loved Your Lie in April for like a hot minute. There's a friend of mine who has something from Your Lie in April tattooed on his arm, I think. I actually don't think Your Lie in April hit me as hard as some other animes. I always found it really interesting that like you can tell when certain animes hit more for other people because of who they are and what they're interested in. Like seeing all the people who love Look Back, seeing all of them, especially the people who could relate the most. A lot of them are creators of some point, you know? Your Lie in April is so good. I think it rained that day. It is so good. I think a lot of my friends who are musicians, they like loved it. I think it was something else for them. I think at that same time though, I watched Anohana, and I guess that's very telling of me, but I think I cried more watching Anohana. But I also like, I guess I have a lot of childhood friends. That's definitely, yeah, I think there are certain things where because they're more relatable, you can see how someone relates to it more, you know? But yeah, Look Back was really good. I also have seen people who loved, um, what's it called? Marin? What's it called? Oh my god. What's it called? My Dress Up Darling. My Dress Up Darling. Yes, yes, yes. I felt like a lot of people who liked My Dress Up Darling, a lot of them are cosplayers. And I think seeing somebody who's like so passionate about something, like cosplaying and then putting it on a screen is definitely something else. All right, here we go. It's good. Unless you hate it, in which case it's a prank. I see. I think you've already read I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Oh, yes. I watched I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I did not watch Clan Ed, but I did watch Anohana as well. There's harder hitting stuff. Yeah, I love stories that can make me cry as well. Yeah, see? I think My Dress Up Darling was okay as well. I agree, I agree. I think it was good, but I wasn't emotionally moved by it. But I know friends of mine who are very passionate cosplayers, and for them they were like, this really hit for me. And that's when I'm like, oh wow, seeing all my music friends talk about Your Lie in April, I'm like, oh, I see. There are certain things that I do think it is cool to see people who can really really relate to it talk about it. Like even like I love Haikyuu. I love Haikyuu, but I don't understand sports like that. And when I hear my friends who love sports or love volleyball even talk about watching Haikyuu, it is definitely a different experience than it is like me watching Haikyuu, you know? I mean, Martin is the blonde as Umi is the submarine? What does that mean? What does that mean? What? What? I want to eat that Pank Girl was good. I don't remember crying though, I only read it. I I I think watching it was really good. Maybe it's the music too and the voice acting. I think hearing him break down, I think was what got me. So maybe. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Your funny words. The team meal at the end of the season one of Haikyuu. Like I can still relate to Haikyuu a lot and I still love it. And I mean obviously there's a character that I can relate to a lot in Haikyuu, but it's just and also like anyone can relate to this struggle of an underdog coming up from nothing and wanting to be more. And that's why Haikyuu is so good. But I do think there is a certain element of it that I wish I could understand, but I know that I don't. I can sympathize, but I can't empathize, you know? I can understand it to a degree, but I can't understand it. I can't like truly feel it. I can imagine myself in those shoes, but I can't be in those shoes, if that makes sense. We're all amalgamations of our lived experiences, and it's always amazing when we finally find ourselves expressed in a form of media, especially one we really enjoy. It really do hit diff, exactly. And I think it's so cool to see other people like who can relate to something so fervently, and it's something that I can't. I think that is very interesting to me. Because there's some things that I feel like, wow, that was universally relatable to some degree. And then there's things where I'm like, huh, that was really cool. I think that was meant for you. Like how certain things might be meant for me, you know? If your smart friends haven't watched Ping Pong the anime, oh, Ping Pong the animation also amazing. Yeah, when Mad Dog gets the one arm receive for the net drop in the final rally, oh, I tear up every time his foot, dude. And also honestly, Tsuki, when he finally has fun, that gets me. For me, found family stuff hits hard as opposed to actual family stuff. Oh wow. I had a friend tell me that I think it was a couple years ago, we were talking about Erased, the anime Erased, and it was really interesting because he mentioned that he was like, oh, there's this scene where I honestly barely remember Erased anymore, but there's a scene where they're all sat at a table, I guess like after a bunch of traumatic stuff and everything happens, and they're sitting down and they're just having a meal with the family, and it's very warm and it's very nice. And watching that scene for me, I was like, wow, That was a really nice scene. But when my friend described it to me, he was like, I cried. He was like, I really, really hit for me. And I'm like, wow, I didn't feel that way. But I guess it's different things, you know? Different experiences. Which I was like, I think after he said that, I was like, wow, I feel like I learned something about you. You know? Mushoku Mushoku Tensei season 2 though. Oh man, I cried a lot. That was really good. Different strokes for different folks. That's a crazy way to sum up what I just said, but I guess so. A scene about her eating as a family when she's only been abused up until then. Yes, yes. And she cries there and she's like finally feeling happy. And yeah, I think when she said that, I was like, oh, what is this? Cody Fry. Oh, and Cory Wong. Ooh, another Cory Wong song. All right, I shall play the song that Spitfire recommended. Let's play it. Let me cry at Mushoku. You can't get it, dude. It was actually like it got me. Okay, I was crying. I was watching it. I was like, damn. I cried at many parts. I think for season 2, it really got me. This is a vibe. Bum, bum, bum. Women can relate to boner problems. Indeed. I did just say yesterday, because of I was reading My Immortal, just talking about she can't get, she was like, I would have a boner if I could, but I can't because I'm a girl. So that's too bad. She's like word for word is like what she says. I haven't watched past that part yet. Oh. Only lets me watch it with her. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. When's your longest stream? We should try to beat it. Oh boy, my longest stream is 12 hours. I don't think we can beat it. I streamed for 12 hours for 3 days in a row for my subathon. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we can beat it. I have also streamed for 10 hours just playing Genshin. That's, yeah. 6 hours is nothing. He was putting his boy thingy into my you know what. Those are some crazy lines. Also, this is a bop. They kind of remind me of what is their name? They kind of remind me of, this is a bop. I'm like looking through my playlist. Fuck. I have bad memory. It's like they're a Thai band. Hive, HYBS. HYBS. Hips, hibs. It's like similar vibe. I'll play one of their songs after this. He sings these effects live with a separate mic. That's cool. Damn, my Immortal is a nuanced, subversive work of art. Honestly, magnum opus. I don't think I could write a better fanfic if I tried. If you did beat it, that'd be so hot though. Beat what? What? Umi has the biggest deek I know. What? What? What are you guys saying to me? What? Huh? Don't answer that. Don't explain yourselves. It's okay. I'm good. I'm This is a bop. Let's have a contest. Umi fanfiction? That would be kind of crazy. BDE? Do you think I have BDE, guys? Yeah? Do you think I have big dick energy? Umi Center says yesterday's news. Umi fan fiction is so fetch. Like, oh my god. I told you guys, right? I had a friend who wrote fan fiction of me once. Insane. Insane. BDE, big dumb energy. That sounds about right. What? Yeah, I told. Dude, you know this person. Cell, you know this person. I don't know how you don't know this story. But okay, this is who they remind me of. That song you just showed me. It's like the vibe is a little bit similar. They have different songs, but yeah, About You, yeah, About Me. About Me. About Me. It was back when I was an editor for a magazine. And somebody submitted a fanfic of me. I feel like the vibe is totally different. Oh, okay. The vibe is more chill. They have songs that are more of that vibe, but this is their top song. So this is just what I was going for. Maybe I'll show you guys a different one. But it's the bass line. Indeed, indeed. But also wait for the chorus. Wait for the chorus. Can I see it? I don't fucking have it. I also never want to see it ever again. Oh my god. Can you post your can you cross post your music? Yeah. I got you. I will post it into the Discord. Bum, bum, able for two. Tiptoe to the moon. This is a good mood to end the night with. Dude, I did not expect to stream for so late. What? HRBS disbanded? No. Stop. They released this a year ago. No way. No way. They posted something 7 months ago. No way. Oh, I also really like Prettiest to Me. Killer. I'm Blessed. Dancing with My Phone. They actually don't have that much music. What? They disbanded? No way. I refuse to believe it. Is the fanfic author the same one that was getting too friendly with you but didn't know you and Umi were the same person? No. This is a friend of mine who decided to write fanfic of me. Like, me. Like, not Umi. Like, me. like, yes. Night Comet, thanks for the Slay the Princess info and Rex. We are going to sleep soon, but thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad that you were here to watch the playthrough. That is wild behavior. You need to tell me the whole story. Okay. You have so many stories. I do. That's why I love streaming, because then I can just yap about my stories and you guys are like, wow, I want to hear the story. And I'm like, great. I don't worry about being annoying. But it was, yeah, fanfic. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll find it. And but I don't think I can read it. I don't think I can go through it with reading it. Two separate friends telling you could only you could do OnlyFans or post lewds on Twitter. One friend writing fan fiction about you. Yeah, just a regular every other day, you know. I really like this song too. But this is also slower. Hold on. Let's do here. Maybe this vibe is more similar. And this man submitted it to the mag. This is not a man. This is someone I know and someone you know. It was chill. We're friends. It was a joke. So Let me guess, you're joining at the end of the stream? Yeah, yes, hello, welcome, welcome. We are very deep into the stream. We have finished most of it. Yeah, no, don't worry. It was not a creepy thing. Yeah. That's so normal then. That's what I'm saying. Remember when I was, yeah, exactly. It is so normal. It was not that crazy. I do not lead that interesting of a life. I mean, Umi was ratchet back in the day, you know? Different times, different Umi. So true, so true. Stockholm Syndrome, just girl things. Just girl things. It was, okay, context. The friend who wrote fan fiction of me, she was basically, she was shipping me with someone. And so she decided, instead of telling me like a regular person, actually she did tell me, but I was like, stop. She decided to write a fan fiction of me and this person. We're back to wild. I know. It was actually so wild. And also it was like one of my friends. Like I was like, dude, like, what do you mean? Is this a real person? Yes, it wasn't. I wish it was child. Like, it wasn't fan fiction of me and a character I would actually be happy to be shipped with. It was no Hanai Natsuki. It was no, Hanai Natsuki is not a fictional person, but it was no Marius von Hagen. It was, yeah, trauma bonding. That's the term. It's obviously not serious. What? Are we trauma bonding? But yeah, ship anime good. Ship IRL. I was like, okay. That's like every girl who was into me in high school, and I guess this girl from work right now, who wrote a fan fiction. Oh, is everyone shipping and me feigning ignorance. I see. Oh, it never broke containment. Oh boy, this would have been a poop show. Who was the character? It wasn't a character. It was me and my friend. Like, it was me and a friend of mine, and then this girl was my other friend. She was like, I feel like you guys look cute together. And I was like, stop that. And then she wrote fan fiction of us. Yeah. Very interesting. I ship Umi and Umi for real. True! Umi and Umi? Wait, you and your friend in fanfiction? No. Okay. So my friend, she wrote a fanfiction of me and some dude that I was friends with, basically. Yeah. Very interesting. I've also had fanfiction written about me. That's crazy. There's a book you can buy about one of my old internet identities too. Kind of wild. And what? Interesting. What kind of identity was it? I'm not gonna ask you what it is because I want, in case you're not comfortable. But what type? Like what? Like internet identity? Like a YouTuber? An author? Someone who is writing on Reddit threads? I don't know. Like what? Or shall we not reveal? Does the dude know? I think she told him. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. I literally don't remember. I don't remember if he ever knew. And actually, maybe he didn't. And maybe that's better. But that was interesting. I did actually end up having a crush on that person, but let's not talk about that. Anyways, another song that I wanted to show. Dancing with My Phone. This one is nice. Or Ride is nice. Speaking of fanfiction, I have to check if I can find my old Wattpad account. Oh, I did write a story. Oh, I still have my old Wattpad account up somewhere. It's equivalent of me setting some speedrun records in a small community and having a book being published about it. Oh, dang, interesting. Like, I like Umi and Marius and Hanai Natsuki, but AU where Hanai Natsuki is younger and not married. And they fight over Umi. But they're also like one person, like D and Angel. This sounds like a pretty good fanfic to me. 4chan rabbit holer. Yeah, that's what I was like. What identity is this? It is definitely better to keep the secret to the grave. It became reality. Let's not talk about it. It's the equivalent of me setting some. Okay, wait, I already read this. Does your friend have the love note where her fanfics became real? I don't fucking know, man. She didn't. I'm not dead yet, so she didn't have Death Note. What happened to Wattpad? It still exists. It's still living and thriving, I guess. But, oops, oh, fuck. But not as many people use it. I forgot to post the songs. I really like them. They're really good. What was the other song that I did? Here. This was the other song. One more from Jacoby. Jacoby? That's crazy. He keeps dropping lore about the story. I know. That's what happens, I guess, if I'm up at 4 a.m. Start dropping lore for some reason. Crazy. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, I did think it was funny that she shipped people. I was like, you can't ship people in real life. That's crazy. I do miss Wattpad sometimes. I feel like it was really nice. I think when I posted on Wattpad, I've never written so much in my life. Like, that was probably my peak. Like, I don't know how I wrote so much and consistently published stuff. Like, that was... I don't think I could do that ever again. Like, I don't know what was going through my head. Crazy. Go back and finish that story for that one commenter. What story? Oh. My Wattpad story. Ah, for that one person who emailed me and was like, please continue your stories. Yeah, I think all of my books ended with like, actually no, I finished one, but the other ones, I think I published 4. I finished 1, and then 3 of them I just put on hiatus, and then I never came back. R.I.P. R.I.P. I said I would come back. I never came back. Alright, I'm linking the DDLC playlist once more and say you. Oh, if you want to hear Umi confess her love to a certain someone, you can check it out. That is true. I did voice DDLC. We all did when we were playing DDLC together in the Discord. That was pretty fun. Link it and say you. Drop the link. Let me play the song that you recommended. I can't believe Umi confessed love to Umi. Indeed. Umi and Umi. I did play most of Slay the Princess today as Umi with black hair. So I guess this Umi will make different decisions. Right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hedge to bed. I don't want to start sleeping before the sun comes up. Atsumi! Alright, I think we're gonna call it too. It is quite late. It is 4 a.m. Let me see. Where should we go? Where should we go? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, somebody is playing Night in the Woods. I love Night in the Woods. Argent Domina. Let us raid. It is spooky month. Indeed. Damn, my excuse to stay up is gone. Dude, just go play Club Penguin. What do you mean? That is the Discord. Those are my socials. Copy the raid messages. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I did not expect to be streaming for 6.5 hours today. That's kind of insane. I'm gonna need a lot of rest tomorrow. Oh god. But excited for some Dress to Impress. Hehehe. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Azumi. Bye guys. Oh yes, let me know if you can fix the command. If not, I will look into it. Yes. Alright, go to Eeps. You too. Anybody who is on the East Coast time, go to sleep. Actually, even West Coast time, it is quite late. Go to sleep. Good night. Azumi. Bye.